don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Ahoy, hoy, fireflies! It's Monday. We're back to Monday. Brand new week, brand new day. Same old Moth. I apologize, but not really. I am what I am. And I am. Well, I'm me. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Full of many good weekend things. It is Moth Monday. And there's a mayor. And there's a Reggie and a rabbit. There's a spade. There's a circuit. Thank you for the contribution, circuit. But hello, everybody. And three Gordons. There's a three Gordons in there, too.
Good job.
Tomato, tomato. Head pats for me. I deserve it. I deserve them. I deserve them. Chat, yes, chat also gets head pats. Head pats for chat. My fireflies also deserve head pats. It is the way. Bloody no. No, that's a fake one. That's a fake one.
Good job.
That's a fake one. So would you care company arting? My brain is sore. Today we're going to just solo vibe, I think, Mako Mako. Actually, I thought you were hanging with Walnut and Xena tonight. That's what I thought you were up to, actually. Now that you mention it. At least I thought I saw you in there. I always kind of freak, but I have to figure it out first, Rabid. I just freak out a lot less once I realize it's fake. Oh, you went to say hello. I see, I see. No, tonight... work out the schedule. Hello, Onyx. I see you. How are you?
You lie!
I don't lie. That implies I'm capable of lying. Convincingly. Which I'm not. Bam! Onyx gets a shout out because I said so. I think you had to deal with me last night, Mayor, but fair is fair. Ooh, the Google Calendar. I actually forgot we even made that thing, I'll be honest. But, yes, hello and welcome, all my lovely Fireflies, to a Monday where we're going to art. We gotta work on commission, because I need to get this done, and the sickness from the week before has kind of donked me over. So we are behind. We is behind. Yeah, that's my brain died. That's the extent of the thought process right there. Good times, all. Good times. But, oh yeah, we're arting. We're gonna work on the cons commission because we need to. Because we need to get it done. Because he's waiting patiently and he shouldn't have to. And that is that. Score, do you like company? But if you don't, that's okay too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fly solo this time, Mako. I just need some moth time. My brain is tired. I had slept 2 hours last night. So, I don't know if I can... I'm gonna be highly distractible. I don't know if I can afford to be more distracted than I already am going to be by myself. I am doing fantastic, Onyx. Sleep deprivation aside. Good, Mako. It's not a rejection of you, Mako. It's that I just know I won't be able to focus. Like last Monday when I tried to art, we tried to art with Xena. I think it was you, Xena, and Walnut, and maybe it was me. I don't know. But Xena was doing the Batman thing, and I just could not focus, and I got nothing, basically nothing done. So we need to actually focus on art today. I need to do art, and my brain is too deprived. It was fun, but it was not conducive to art time, and my art brain was having a hard time. Huzzah! You freak chipmunk. But you're not a chipmunk, you're a squirrel, Rabbit. Everybody knows that. You're not a chipmunk. That's silly. Though I guess are chipmunks related to squirrels? Like cousins? I don't know. Yep, that's the extent of my thought process. I just died. Sorry, I have to reboot my brain now. Yes, Mako, lurk. Lurk, de Mako. And if you're streaming your art, you better remember to freaking shout yourself out and stuff. Like, if you're streaming, I better see your stuff pop up. I better see your announcements, Mako. If I don't, I'll be deeply disappointed in you. Good. Good. You better set it up. You better set it up, and I better see you go live. I better. Because I said so. That's the extent of the thought process, but yeah. Hell, my brain is dying. We haven't even started yet. Anyway, let's do that. Let's do the starting thing. Let's go do art. We gotta. Yeah. Whee! Nope, wrong one. Whee! There we go. I'm already lost. Oh gosh. This is gonna be a fun one. But yeah, we gotta finish this guy. I mean, we're not gonna get it done today, but we gotta. If we get the line art done and the flats in, then shading is just but up, easy peasy. It has been a day. Basically, yesterday and today just kind of leaked together with a brief moment of unconsciousness in between. Basically, my brain still thinks it's Sunday. So, that's a thing. It's fun. It's happy good times. It's the same day. I had to get the schedule posted until this afternoon because I wasn't entirely sure what was going on. I forgot that the VAD was on Friday, so I was like, oh my gosh, I can't remember. Anyway, the week is sorted out. It's been a busy month. Like, my goodness, it has been a stupidly busy month. Like, in a good way, but wow. Busy month. Holy crap. Yeah, we got some sweet electro swing going because that seems to be good for art nights. It has been weirdly busy. Like, there was like a week and a half, there was nothing but collabs, so we didn't get any art done. I was sick for half of another week, so that kind of wasn't conducive. I know, I thought there was at least another week in this month. Like, I legitimately thought there was at least another week. So I was confused. I was doing the schedule. I'm like, wait, how could it be the end of the month? No, the VAD's not this week. The VAD's next week. Double check the calendar. Like, nope, it's this week. It actually falls on Friday, as it is. Dahlia the Weremoth. My goodness, I am all for more moth time. More moth, best moth. Weremoth, even. I like that. Welcome. Thank you for following. I hope you're cozy. You, my dear Weremoth, are actually now my newest favorite firefly. All my fireflies are my favorite, but you're now the newest one. That makes you special. Don't tell anyone. What am I doing? Oh, right. We gotta do tail. But welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're cozy. We got lamps. Just don't let Mare eat them. Thank you, Ponyboy, for the bit. Adorable as always. Always appreciated. Long may you be first. May first always find you. Because I think you might legitimately die if you didn't have it. And I don't want you to do that, so you have to have first, I guess. Oh, that's so close. Whoop. I don't know why it doesn't need to be exact. Give that. No lamp for you, Mare. My lamp. Well, yeah, I need to do this just as a precautionary thing. Yes. Number one for Ponyboy, forever and always. All the pineapple pizzas. All the pizzas fit to pineapple. Hey, Savage. Welcome in. We're after a fantastic start. My brain has only had to reboot 3 times so far. That's probably not a good sign for things to come, but it's what we got. It is what we got. I am functioning on 2 hours of sleep, baby. And it is going to be another full week. We got the VAD. We got Xena Collab tomorrow. We're starting Outer Wilds on Wednesday. Yes, pin the pineapple. I don't even drink coffee, so I only got the 2 hours of sleep. How does that meme go? I'm functioning on 2 hours of sleep, an Oreo, and I'm ready to fight God or become him. That's probably me. But I'm not much of a fighter, so I guess we'll forego that part. No fighting for this month. I'm a pacifist. I don't like fight. Can and will if necessary for friends, but not so good for myself. Yes, all the pineapple. It'll keep you from licking me, so it's worth it. Boopy doobie doo. There we go. Yes. Just drop her to say hi. I'm still at work. I'll be back later. Well, thank you for stopping in, Savage. I hope work goes well for you on this magnificent Monday. Right, let's get back. Let's see. Foot. Feet and hands. We're on the feet and hands, and I'm having a hard time with this guy. Because I start overthinking it. That and I'm not amazing at Tootsies anyway. It's one of my weak points that we're working on. We're working on Tootsies. Gotta get them Tootsies. Tootsies, Tootsies, yep, yep, yep. Hello, Lightning. How are you? Are you enjoying your Monday? Monday. Monday fun day. Good is good. We'll take good. We'll also accept excellent, okay, and all right. Singing good vibes. Yes. This is a break from school for now. Hooray for breaks. That's the good times. That's the good times. Boom, boom. Speaking of music, if this is too loud, then just let me know. A question, do you have commission information somewhere? I don't. I really need to put that up, but I do take commissions. I need to actually work out actually posting stuff about how to contact me. Like, I've set up a Ko-fi or whatever. I just keep forgetting to make it so people can find it. I have been busy this whole month, so I haven't done that. But I do commissions. All right. I guess I did do that. Or maybe someone else did that. I don't remember. I'll be honest. I guess it works, though. What do you know? I don't have any commission information on it yet, though. But it does exist, so I can get paid that way. Like, that's how I get paid for commissions. And I'm not good at self-promotion, but hey, if you want to throw a couple of random bucks at the Moth, there you go. I take snack money. Actually, all money I make goes right back into the stream, but still. It's there if you care. It does exist. I just keep forgetting to advertise the thing. I actually forgot that command even existed. Now that I think about it, I vaguely remember setting it up. That's another reason I need to get this commission done. Because it's been taking too long, and we don't want Con to have to wait forever, so we can move on to more commissions. I sometimes forget I set it up as well. So you're not alone. Like I said, I'm trying to be better at self-promotion. It's one of my weak points. I'm not good at tooting my own horn, or... I mean, I'm doing good if I promote my own the Twitch channel, so... I'm not good at boasting. It does not come naturally. I enjoy music too. Oop, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Be interested in possibly doing a commission if you post the details. I do need to do that. Like, yeah, no, I need to, it's on the list of, I need to. So, I will do that. I just don't I guess I don't have set prices yet. It kind of varies from project. Like, emotes are one thing, little PNGs, that's be another thing. We could work stuff out kind of thing is kind of the position we're at this point. It's true. Mare is going to commission me for emotes. So more emote time. Who doesn't like more emotes? Emotes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I enjoy making the emotes because they're fun. Hey, you the boss. You pay for it. I make it. This is the way. This is the way. Yes, pineapple pony boy. You like pineapple, right? You'll enjoy a good slice of that old pineapple pizza, yeah? Yeah, you do. I might need to have that one curve a little different. Actually, that one too. Look, come on, there we go. Thank you. Donkey. So the emotes I had saved for the other person, they fell out. Yeah, I was gonna say just whatever it is you want. Like if you got examples, and of course, obviously, I'll need your, if they're, I presume, of your character. Therefore, I would need a, good image of your character so we can turn you into little emotes. And yeah, you just let me know what it is you want. Examples are always nice. If you have something specific that you want. The thing also officially lurking now. Good. Let me check and see if it happened. Let us make sure it happened. Yep, there you are. Good. Good. Good job, Mako. This is the way. This is the way. Let's see, how's that looking for Tootsies? Bloop. Those might be a little far apart, but other than that, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, so I might smoosh those back. Smoosh them in. Little smooshy smoosh. Zoop. Zoop. Actually, I probably should move one at a time, but we're not going to do that because that would be smart. Move it down, kind of boop it up. Then we grab you. Move you over a little bit and down. You weren't thinking. Why are you stupid? Yeah, I need to be better at getting commission examples and all that stuff set up, pricing, blah, blah, blah. For it is the way. Oop, that's not what we wanted. Keep that there, but we're going to have you drop a little sooner now. I should maybe move that toe over a little more evenly spaced. Whoop. Get a little toe. You go this way a little bit. And down a little bit. There we go. I like that better. What would be a ballpark range for a full body character? Well, let's see. Sans any kind of background. Probably rough estimate, depending on overall, probably somewhere between 80 and 100, I'd say. General ballpark, simple characters, simple shading, go down a little bit. More detail and backgrounds. Obviously, that would make it go up a little more. But yeah, probably 100 on the high end. Yeah, 70, 80 on the low end. Rough instrument. Oop, too much. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm open to working stuff out. Ref sheet, need to get a good picture of her hair. Yeah. Because you showed me many different hairstyles, so I'd want to make sure I had the exact one that you wanted. Because at one point you mentioned you'd like to get a different hairstyle, like from an older model. But yeah, you just show me everything you want, and we will make it work. Shake hands with danger. See you open to reserve a commission? Oh yeah, I'll save you a slot if it's something you'd like. I mean, I don't have like set slots at the moment because I don't have that many commissions lined up. So, you know, there's plenty of room at the moment. Like right now, the only active commission is cons. Like, so this one right here is the only active one. Everything else is just kind of is a maybe while we work stuff out. Nice. Very nice, Mayor. Yeah, it's everything you need. You want me to know, Mayor? You let me know. You let me see. And if I have any further questions or clarifications, of course I'll ask you. And I'll, you know, when I show you the stuff, it's like, yeah, I like that, but could you do it this way instead? Or, you know, we can change stuff. We could change. Whoop, that is not how that works. We give you some redos. Because, you know, sometimes you'll maybe see it didn't look the way you thought it would. It's like, oh, that's not what I wanted after all. So we can do, you know, little changes. Khan didn't know, really. He gave me very vague instructions, so we're just kind of doing whatever I want. Thank you, Walnut. Yeah. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now we can move this side of the foot in a little bit, maybe. Or, let's see, the claw would kind of be there. Is that what we want? Yeah, you know what? Might thicken that one up a little. Okie dokie, pony boy. You just, you know, whatever the details you want, you let me know, and we can work out what it is you want and what, you know, what feels like a fair and good price to you, and we go from there. The only stipulation, yeah, just message me on Discord with, you know, any references, you know, let me know what it is you want. And we can work from there. The only disclaimer I put out is that odds are it will be streamed at some point. So if as long as you're okay with people seeing it as a work in progress, then we good to go. Other than that, yeah. That's my only major stipulation, is that it'll get streamed. So if you're okay with that, it's good. It's golden. Like watching it be streamed, it's fun to watch. I agree. Another moth that may or may not be lurking around here, Onyx. It's really fun to watch them art. Like, The way they do their line art is great. I love their line art. It's great. They're worth watching. They make that good art. Okay, bye, Mayor. Go have fun in VR. Don't fall asleep in there, though. Don't fall asleep in VR. So, no, you gotta swing this way. Oh, as do you. Okay, I thought you were announcing that you were going heading off to go do VR now. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mayor. Yes. Well, isn't that silly? Huh, okay, I need to fix that. I didn't realize that was all wonky like that. Zoop. Do-diddly-doo-doo-doo. Better, I fix. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bop. Boop, boop. Ba-ba-do-ba-do-do. That goes there. Alright, that's it. We're gonna put the arms and the other leg on their own layer so we can move them for the open mouth pose. Yes. Yes. Also, we save. Alright, we're gonna call this body lines. Body lines. Yeah. Add the little nose ridge. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Right, that's the only nose ridge we'd see. Nope, a little more like that. Let's see. What do we think? So they're going down the middle. So maybe we'll go here. Kind of mark out where the middle is. Wow. Nope, not quite. Wow. Closer. We'll go with that. Give us a rough estimate of the center. Bum bum ba do 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 do. See, eventually arm will go and cover up some of this. I might bring that a little further in. I don't want it that far. Yeah. Nah. Don't like that. Stick with the ridge line. Maybe go more like there. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Maybe that one needs to go further up. That's better. It's better. I'm kind of coming off of there. Chop, chop, whap, 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 whap. A large list of artists I've been wanting to come from, and you are on that list. Well, I am deeply honored, Pony Boy. I am deeply honored to even be on the list at all. I am unbelievably thrilled and well surprised. Happy days. Happy days. Happy day, Kalu Calais. As the Mad Hatter might say. Do your dance. Go there. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-dum. That should work for little ridges. Yeah. Might move those a bit, but okie dokie. Okay, let's see. We'll do the back leg. Dance. Well, commercial's starting. So I might do a little standy stretch. I need to set up a bot that'll alert everybody when its commercials are gonna go. Just cause. Seems like that would be a good idea. Seems like good idea. What? Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Steady stretch time. That means I do this. Bye. Boom, 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 boom. Stretchy time.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Then don't eat my lamps. Simple. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're not for chewing. They're for looking, observing, seeing, otherwise enjoying. Not eating. They're not food, dang it. Don't eat my lamps. Don't eat my lamps. They're not for eating. Don't encourage her, Circuit. Fine, you can lick them, but don't eat them. Both I and the lamps are not for eating. It is not the way. That is not what that means. That is not what that means. This is the correct one. The correct one. Do not eat. God, do everything my dang self. Correct one is do not eat. Do not eat. It is not time for eating. Do not eat. Zuppa. Not eating. Is not bueno. Is not okay. Alright, this foot kind of having it dangle. So that is the... Let's see. We kind of want you going more... Yeah, kind of a little more like that. Like little floppy toes. Little flippity flop toes. Since they're just in the air. I mean, I guess that's entirely possible. It was just a sketch of kind of the top-down looking at the feet. We'll probably change it a little, but yeah, that was generally the, you know, little toes. Little toes. Yeah, don't be sleazy. You heard the song. Don't be sleazy. When 1929. That's a okay. That's a ways back. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, kind of had them going forward view, but I think we're going to actually turn them so they're more going, yeah, more like that. More of a sideways view. I was not alive in 1929, so I don't know how one parties like that. I presume it involves, I don't know, some kind of whatever the dance of the time period. Swing? Was swing in the 20s, 30s? I don't know. When were zoot suits a thing? I don't know. I barely even know what those are, and only because of old movies. I legitimately don't know. I didn't exist then. 'Twas not even a twinkle in my moth daddy's eye, so I have no idea. I presume they did something party adjacent. Yes, the internal screaming never ends. It is eternal. Eternal and internal. Happiest darn internal screaming you'll ever hear, but screaming nonetheless. I'm sure they must have partied in 1929. I mean, people have been partying since the dawn of humankind, presumably. Well, maybe not since the dawn. After all, early on, it was more about eating and not dying. No time for party. No time for parties when you're trying not to die. Round and round. In 1929. Looking through the 1929 wiki page, I'm not so sure people were partying that year. Let's see. What was happening around the 20s? That would have been around the Great Depression, wouldn't it? Thereabouts, anyway. Post World War One, anyway. I think. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Oh, geez. My dad wasn't even born yet at that point. All of my grandparents existed at that point. And they weren't even married yet, I don't think. So. Human life truly is fleeting when you sit down and look at numbers and realize that, oh, people don't live all that long, do they? In the grand scheme of it.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp. Then don't eat my lamps.
It's a little, it makes you think. It makes you think. Not about eating my lamps. An average of 7 decades. That's true. 7 decades if you're lucky, and that's in more modern times. I want to say the average is around 70 or 80 at this point. No, don't eat my lamp, Mare. You'll get a tummy ache. They're not for food. You'll have a tummy ache, and then you'll be all sad, and I'll be like, I told you so. And then you'll eat another lamp out of defiance. And then your tummy will be more upset. And you'll be like, why? Why does my tummy hurt? Don't lick the lamp. Don't lick the moth. Moth is not for licking. He is for listening to and showering with praise and bits and attention. But definitely not for licking. No, no bully. No bully. No bully the moth. One must gently hold the moth. Hold the moth gently. For this is the way. No, do not lick the moth. No, not eat the moth. Do not eat the moth. Do not eat moth. Do not eat moth. There's a tip for it and everything. Do not eat moth. It should not need to be said. It is a foregone conclusion that you do not eat the moth. Oh, what idea do you have, Mayor? Seen the meme about holding a duck like a hamburger? Do that, but moth. I believe I've seen that that meme. I'm sure Xena has it on file somewhere. She's the meme queen for a reason, after all. Yeah, let's see. What do I want to? I want to write this down. We'll go. What would you call that? Like the duck hamburger meme, I guess. Xena would probably know what I'm talking about. Duck hamburger meme. That's what we're gonna say. It is. That's what we're going with. Hold gentle like hamburger. Hey, Overlord. That works too. Throw it in memes. If you got it, then that would be simple. And then I can look at it later so I will know. Yeah, that is the one. That is the one. No, do not lick me or my food. My food is my food. But how are you doing, Overlord? Are you doing good on this lovely Monday? Wow. Whip. Do one of walnut. Hold the walnut gentle like a hamburger. As he screams bloody murder because he doesn't want to be turned into walnut bread. Could certainly do a doodle around that concept, to be certain. Little tootsies. These small toes. Got Phoenix's hands holding it. Phoenix, right, holding the walnut. Hold gentle like walnut bread. I don't like that I like this idea. Didn't you know if you keep dancing, you're basically immortal? Everybody knows that, right? Well, we're going backwards. Might be a little too long in the toe. Shorten those up a wee bit. Zoop. Whoop. Just a little too long. Let's chop it down to here. Boop, boop. I'd rather live to old age. I'd say Mayor approves. Pay big monies for the burger walnut held by Phoenix, right? Got it. Good times. Can I treat my emotes for that as a commission? I mean, if that's what you want, Mayor. Well, you could make that a second commission after the first, I suppose. That up to you. I'm here to draw it. It is the way. No licking! But thank you for the bit. Don't lick the bits. That makes them all soggy. Nobody wants soggy bits. Actually, that's a lie. I'll take the soggy bits. They're still the same. We'll take them. They're just icky. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop. Look at him. He's got 2 legs now. Ain't that fun? Yes. All right. Next page. All right. We can work out the pricing for a walnut burger. If you're serious, we can work it out. I just realized that I was wondering about my family the whole time. I'm gonna need some electrical tape and duct tape. Duct tape. Wait, are you because you need to tie your friend up because they're going nuts, or because you gotta tie your family up to keep them from bothering your friend? What are we taping up, Rabbit? Boop, boop. Ah, can't let her get away. Got it. gotta tie them down so they can't run. No escape. Only doom. My defense, no one on Twitch knows exactly how I am. Which is good, because I think some would run. You know, that's fair. But can we truly say that anyone on Twitch knows the real us's? The answer is no. The answer is no. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Let's see, push his elbow out a little. Tomorrow, get to drink 200 milligrams of caffeine on top of more coffee. Get to or want to? Is it? What little I know about you, Rabbit, that seems like a terrible idea. At least for everyone else around you. There we go. Will I get to? It is very bad. I've been banned when I worked retail for anything that would make me super hyper. I could see that. I could see that. Well, my deepest condolences to you and yours then, since they'll have to put up with you tomorrow. I mean, not worried about it. Ooh, the super sneaky hyper squirrel. I see, I see. I see, I see. What are you gonna do, Mayor? What are you doing over there? It's gonna be so fun. You'll have to tell me all about it. I am intrigued. We all know how immensely curious I am. I know the things I know would curl your hair. Mayor, Pony Boy. Don't let me lock you two in a room.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Then stop eating my lamps. Pop Frog does not condone this behavior. Stop encouraging them. Don't eat my lamp. They're mine and they're precious. And there's only so many of them. I mean, actually, I have a freaking actual frack ton, but still. I'll fuse you with a Vicavolt. Vicavolt Fusion. Ho! Fusion. Oh. Oh. Disappears. Oh. Vicavolt. I don't know that one off the top of me noggin. Rabid. Betrayal. Deceit, betrayal, you Benedict Arnold, you. How dare. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's that big old stag beetle looking duder. Okie dokie. Oh, that's the one we wanted. We wanted this. Whoop. But they flicker. More zappers. No, don't freaking. No. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. This one gets to go right here. Don't eat my lamps. Why? Wherefore eat lamp? Lamps are so beautiful and lovely and not for eating. Get zapped. All you see is Bert Fur in the top looks like Mark from Home Alone. That was fun. Let's do it again. You know, Rabbit, the caffeine. Oh yeah, Marv. That sounds more correct. But Rabbit, I think you might have deeper issues than too much caffeine. If you're over here chewing on wires and stuff and getting yourself zip zapped and wanting more, it might be another issue at play here. Yeah, but when Xena chews on wires, it fixes them. When Rabbit chews on them, they do what most things do when they chew on live wires. Get zip-zapped. The only difference being that Rabbit doesn't die from it. But I'm pretty sure Xena is immune to the wire zappies because she just does it and it fixes stuff. Home Alone is a classic Christmas movie. Good times to be had. I have a lot of issues. One of friends, which I talk about with my friend, wanted another person not to meet me. When asked why, he goes, "She scares the shit out of me. Never give her Red Bull." I replied, "She ain't that bad." He looked at her and screamed, "When she bites." Guy to him, "Oh yeah." She used to calm down. Yes. That's our rabbit. Funny thing is, I need to worry more about my 4-year-old. That kid scared me. Ah. So they looked at you and like, I can do that, but better. And so they do. Learning from the best, I suppose. Oh yeah. You make Xena. She's not bad. This is just make a funny look like an angel. I agree. Xena's not. You know what? I'm not even gonna comment because Circuit's gonna rat me out and then she'll come and murder me. So we're just gonna leave it at that. Can't even say nice things about people on my own stream or Circuit's gonna freaking squeal. Bullcrap. You're a rat. We should call you Rat Spaghetti. And there goes Rat Spaghetti, ratting people out again. Don't you do it, Pony Boy. We've got pineapple emotes. And we are not afraid of using them. Well, I mean, it was that one time. That was the only time I said something because I thought you guys were cool. I didn't think you'd rat me out. And Circuit ran screaming to Xena. So we're just not saying anything anymore. Yes, pineapple emotes. So no licking the moth. You lick moth, you get the pineapple. You get the pineapple. I know you said it more than once, sir. I did not. I did not. Oh no. Where did this pineapple pizza come from? Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, I was already punished for that time, so we're not talking about it anymore. She was mean to me and she punished me because of certain those who will not be named rat finks. So, whether it did happen or didn't, it doesn't matter anymore. It's in the past. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, crazy. We were crazy once. Were you? Well, yeah, you probably were. I, on the other hand, am a lovable, adorable, totally sane moth. Absolutely. Rafiki. Some pasana squash banana? Well, at least you acknowledge your radish tendencies. Is that lemon hand at some point? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. You rat fink. You should be ashamed. Shamed. Shame be upon you, great and terrible. I can't quite place this tune. Well, there's a Mario coin. Thank you, Mayor. We will stretchy and drink. I still like how that dance emote came out. For better or worse, I put more effort into Walnuts and Xena's dance emotes than my own. Do do do. Do 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 do. Blip. Bump. Bop, 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 boop. Alright, anyway. Alright. Sorry, spacing out there for a second. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, that was a fake one. Light then dark mode? Okay, guess we're in dark mode now. Hi, Jonathan. How goes? Are you enjoying your Monday? Your Monday. Those guys got little Lakers. Who knew? Well. Mwah. I'm good. It's good day. It's a great day. I'm functioning on like 2 hours of sleep. It's technically still Sunday, as far as my brain is concerned. But yeah, it's good day. Had silly fun times over the weekend. And now we're doing art. working on a doodle request, and then we go back to working on cons commission. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jonathan. We're skipping Monday this week. Today is still Sunday. We're going straight for Tuesday. But no, I should definitely sleep more. I just didn't. What caused the stream remote play to not work that one time? Oh? You figured it out? Good times. Was it an easy fix? I feel like I cannot say S's anymore. What is wrong with me? Oh, It's an interesting stipulation. We'll deal with that later. Now we got legs. Repeat after me. I refuse. Oh, it's game and system specific. There's even different cross systems with the same hardware. That is an odd bug indeed. No. Mr. Charlie Putin on keys. Holy crap. Very strange, but I'm glad you solved it. There's a nice, happy, warm feeling someone, at least I tend to get when I solve technical problems. What? Right, nope, that was a fake one. That is a fake one. Found a solution through a random forum talking about it. Neat. Sometimes they can be quite useful. No. My darling, my love? Masura. She's got her own theme song.
Shut the fuck up! You're cute, goddammit!
And don't you forget it. I am a treasure. Let's see. Little ling-a-ling. Zoop. Zoop. I like that one. I'm glad we made a boop. Still have 2 or 3 more animated emote slots I need to figure out what to do with. We still got 3 more we gotta make. At the moment, we're doing another Regimon. It's a doodle request from the one and only Reggie. But we're actually working on Khan's second half of Khan's commission. He wanted a full body VR Durgan PNG. And we gotta get it done so then we can get work onto some other commissions we now have. So we gotta get cons done. Yeah. Headpats for me. Who doesn't like headpats? Nobody. Everybody likes headpats. If they say they don't, they're lying. I'm not cray cray.
Hello there.
Hello there. Up in the corner. I see you hiding in the corner.
Hello there.
Hello there. I finally added another sticker too, actually. I finally found a sound effect I wanted to go with it. Well, there. What do you think of that, Reggie? How's that for another Regimon?
Hello there.
Hello there. Wait, I don't even see that one. Where's that one hiding? Art indeed. Well, all right. Save. Boop. Yes, look at them. Look at them. Thank you, Circuit. I will drink and stretch. And thank you for your contribution to the cult. We actually do need to get back into that again. We have just not had the time.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Don't eat my lamps. They're not for eating. You're supposed to look at them, observe them, bathe in their radiant glory, not eat them. They're not good for your tummy. Eating lamps is not how fireflies get to glow. It's not good. It's bad for your tummies. Don't do it. You're not supposed to eat lamps. It's not good for you. Wait, crunchy. So I can glow by eating glow sticks? No, that's not how that works either. Eating glow sticks, which are a form of lamp, is not how fireflies get their glow. If anything, that'll probably kill you. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's bad for you. No, don't eat lamps, Mare. It's not good for your tummy. Trust. You gotta trust. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. I would not lie to you. And not just because I'm terrible at lying. I mean, that certainly helps, but... I don't know what soy una bulba means, but okay. It's I am something, but that's about it. When you get back into Rain World, if you want to have help with a hunter run, it could help. Now that I figured out how to stream a map play thing. We'll see. I've not had time to mess around with the freaking capture card. So I still need to do that. So we can get back to both Rain World and Ori. Have not had the time. It has been freaking busy this month. Oh yeah, I didn't do that since I in fact attempted to go to bed when we finally got off of VR chat last night. I actually did the good thing and read my book and tried to go to sleep. I mean, it didn't. I was successful eventually, somewhere between 6 and 9. No, I think I tried to go to sleep somewhere between 6 and 7, I guess. But then I was awake again at like 9. And I laid there until 11. Wait. No, it didn't. Whatever. Time is meaningless and it's a construct of humanity, so whatever. We live in a society. We live in a society, Batman. It's 7 by the time I finally got to sleep. Woke up at 9. Yeah, that's probably about what it was. So, yeah, I guess, yeah. Maybe turned the lights off at 6, woke up about 8 or 9. I don't know. And of course, who knows how long I laid there before I actually went to sleep. Like I said, as far as my brain's concerned, it's still Sunday. I took a little nap and it's still Sunday. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Sleep is for the weak, and for whatever reason, I am too strong. Pretty much. Circuit and I are special like that. We don't believe in Mondays. If you don't believe in them, they can't hurt you. Do not let Monday have power over you. Pretend it doesn't exist. Mondays are made up. Prove to me otherwise. Show me where in Mother Nature that Mondays occur naturally. Nah. Mondays are a man-made, artificial thing. So, we don't take kindly to Mondays around here. Actually, I'm indifferent towards any day of the week. Thursdays are my favorite day of the week for whatever reason, but I don't hate any days of the week. They simply are. And I couldn't tell you why I like Thursdays. I've just always liked Thursdays. Not because of what happens on Thursdays, it's just, the day of the week. I just like Thursdays. I don't know why. Boom, 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 boom. I like the days I have off, Benny. Otherwise, I don't have any particular preference. You know what? That makes sense to me. I mean, I chose Thursdays as my day off from streaming just because I like Thursdays. So I'm like, I'm going to make that my day off. And probably eventually, as we continue to grow, we won't take Thursdays off anymore either. We'll just go Monday through Friday. Woo! Or, I don't know, add on Saturday or something instead. I don't know. That is later Lunar's problem to figure out. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll just stay a 4-day-a-week streamer. I don't know. We'll worry about that when we get bigger. We're growing. We're still growing. Burp. I never asked him what kind of VR thing he uses and or wanted his duder to be using. Other than the face thing, I don't know anything about VR. I guess I should probably look some up to see what they even look like. As far as like the little hand parts. Quest controllers. Alright, Quest controller we're gonna go with. Oh, I see. So really we just, for what's visible, we'd pretty much just add the little ring for as far as this hand goes, because you couldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little niblet down here for it coming out of the hand. You shouldn't get stuck in my head, though. It's very weird in there. And you might get into the parts that you really don't want to. Trust me, there are sections that are sealed off for a reason. Also, hello, Mr. Squeakers. My head is full of forbidden knowledge. Or at least cursed knowledge. You don't want none of that. Believe you me. Let's see, that part goes forward. So this would kind of... What do you think? Minimum 10. Absolute minimum. I'm probably more at like a 23 though, if we're honest. The things I know and the things I've seen. Do I regret learning it? No. Absolutely not. But it doesn't mean that it's knowledge I would feel should be shared with the world. Some things are meant to not be known. But I am too curious to not know. Okay, no, it goes that way. I'm doing this backwards. Because there are total, I think about 20 mark. You start seeing Cthulhu just chilling there. Yeah, I forget all of it. I know it maxes out at 99. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's about 20 or so that you start seeing the big old what were those things actually called? Amygdalas? Amygdalas? Something like that. I want to say, yeah, you need at least one to see the doll, like moving. Does 10 do something? Yeah, because their heads look like big old brain things. I enjoy Bloodborne. I need to play Bloodborne again sometime. I like Bloodborne. He's a good game. It goes more like that. But yeah, I can't remember if you start seeing certain enemies like start showing up at Insight 10, I want to say. Or you tend to see the little messengers at one of the gates to the upper area. Oh, 15 is when you see the amygdalas. Well, I'm definitely beyond that. We are beyond that. When you start seeing the octopi slithering around in the middle of the night in your room, you definitely passed Insight 15. At 30, 40, 50, and 60. I might be closer to 40. I might be closer to 40. I'm pretty up there. I can tell you, I am pretty up there. Things should be left well enough alone. Unfortunately, either people don't warn you, or you end up thinking, nah, I'll be fine. Then you're not fine. Should have listened. You're the one doing the warning. Mm-hmm. So about 40 if you haven't killed Rom yet, though. So at 40, you could bypass Rom's protective veil. Ooh. Fancy. That would be great. Rom's a pain in the butt to fight. Yeah. I definitely know things. I see things. Cursed things. But I still crave knowledge. It is the way. The way of the moth is the way of knowledge. For the moth craves knowledge above all else. Well, that in lamp, but... No bully. No bully. No bully. No bully. You heard him. You heard him. No bully. No. No bully. It's right there. It's in the song. It says no bully. No bully. They seem pretty on the ball. We did, Smoke Moth. No. No bully. No bloody hell, absolutely not. What did we just say? No bully. It was right in this song. It said no bully. It was very specific about the bullying and the not doing thereof. No bully. Why you got a bully? Why you got a bully? No bully. No bully. How dare? Rude, mean. Mango.
Croissant.
Croissant. I added a new sticker, Mr. Squeakers. Since you're playing with the stickers, it looks like.
The way.
This is the way. This is the way. I did. I finally found a sound effect I wanted for the sticker.
Come here.
Yeah.
Riot!
No. Go away. No. Boop. Boop. We don't need a League of Legends. No. Why would we even want one of those? Why even would? No. Who want? No. Nobody enjoys those. Nobody likes those. My.
Hello there.
No, we don't. No. Nobody likes those. We don't need that. No. No. No, we don't need that. Why would we? No, no one likes those. No.
Hello there.
No. 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 Nine. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Bump, bump, da bump. Bump, 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 da bump. No. I gotta redo this thing. It's not chunky enough.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Why are you glaring at me? No. Don't glare at me from the corner, Caldera. Actually, she's kind of been leaving me alone the last week or so. I'm kind of surprised. Not that I mind. I haven't been yelled at or thrown. Nothing's been thrown at my head. It's been great. Yay, head pats. Spot up in the same corner. Zero coordination.
Riot!
No! No, people don't even like those. No. No league. No one even likes League of Legends. It's a toxic game that nobody enjoys. Nobody plays that. Too toxic. We don't do that here. No.
This is the way.
This is not the way.
Yeah.
No. Nah, you guys, those are boring. You don't really like those. They're boring. They're boring. They're not fun for anyone. Everyone's just kind of like, oh, why do we even do that? They're not fun at all. And I'm like, you're right. You guys should do something else. It'd be fun. Like, who? Nah, League of Legends. Pfft. Who even? Who even? I mean, really. I mean, really. I mean, really. Don't even my account still exists. I don't know if mine does either. I haven't touched that thing in years. Hell, it might be a decade at this point. I don't even remember when I last even logged into that thing. I can't even remember what was the last character that they came out with before I quit. I don't know. I know I liked playing Kaguma. So, nope, I haven't touched it in forever. It was toxic. It was my first MOBA experience, and I switched over to Smite as soon as I learned that it existed. I haven't played Smite in a long while either, actually. I've just been too busy. Thank you, Pony Boy, for the 10 bits. Very appreciated. They will go right into the snack budget. Stream snack budget. Did get the green helpful banner when they had those after game votes. Got to keep it after they shut that rating system down since I'd had it for so long. Nice. Played the tutorial, got into a single match, my camera got messed up and I couldn't fix it, or find the setting for it and uninstalled the game. That's fair. First MOBA experiences wasn't actually. Ooh, I think I tried Heroes of, what is that one? Heroes of New Earth or something like that. But yeah, Han. I remember that. I think I tried that. I played like part of one match, was so horribly lost. I was just like, yeah, no. Like, it was way too freaking confusing. The items, I mean, I could barely build anything in League of Legends. I definitely had no idea how to build anything in Han. It's also why I like Smite better. The item system's so much more straightforward. I mean, I think it's gotten weirder more recently, but it's still very... It doesn't, like, you don't have to build, like, 3 of the same item to build into a different item and weirdness. And you can only build stuff that actually works for your character. You don't have to keep track of, oh, am I physical damage? Am I magical damage? Or whatever. It's just like, hey, I can only build magical damage items. Guess I'm magical damage. So yeah, I think I tried part of a game of Heroes of New Earth. That was not for me. Foolishly went back to League of Legends there for a little bit. Decided, hey, Smite is way more awesome. I love the camera. I love the skill shots. You can actually dodge things. Bam. I played Smite for years. Do I do magic or no? Because this sword looks very magical. It isn't. Played the Blizzard one for a bit. Oh yeah, Heroes of the Storm. It's fun. Different, but it was fun. Didn't play it long, but I still had fun with it. Unlocked King Lior. I think his name was? Skeleton King. Oh, the Lich King, you mean? Arthas or whatever? From Warcraft 3, I want to say. Or maybe that's something else. I don't know. I did try Heroes of the Storm. I played like a game or two. It was fun. Like, it was different, so it was kind of fun. Oh, the first boss of Diablo 3. I have not played the third one. Yeah, I mean, it was interesting in that, like, the whole team levels up together, which, you know, certainly has a benefit. And, like, you didn't have to worry about items, I don't think. Like, it was interesting because, like, the game modes had different maps had like different gimmicks. So it was interesting from that sense. But yeah, I only played it like 2 or 3 games. I'm like, it's, again, I just don't like I like the over the shoulder third person camera in Smite. I like the control. I feel like I'm way more in control. and it's so much easier to navigate. Tech trees you pick. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Like, it was interesting. It was interesting. It's a different take on a MOBA. It was interesting. Again, the different maps had different gimmicks as far as how you win. It wasn't just push down the 3 lanes. They had some other stuff you could do to speed things along, or like, you know, just give you different stuff to do. So it was interesting. I don't have any attachment to Blizzard properties, so, oh my gosh, you mean I can play as the Zerg guy? It's like, I mean, that's neat, but I mean, I enjoyed StarCraft, don't get me wrong, great game, but I don't care, like, I don't know, Blizzard is fine. I mean, they were better. At the time, I still played StarCraft 2, so it was a nice change of pace. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Again, it was fun. It was different. It was fine. It was fine. It was fun, but it didn't grab me. But I mean, honestly, again, the only MOBA that's actually held my attention has been Smite. I've played several other different ones, but just they're eh. Like, oh, what's that one that's like Paragon? Or I mean, Paragon kind of died before it even started, so it's been split up. Like, you got 2 or 3 different teams making the exact same game with the exact same assets now, and I just don't like the visual style of that one. I like that it's more Smite-esque, you know, the third person. Yeah, it like split up into like, there's at least 2 or 3 different teams that have the assets now and are doing that. Like, it's, I don't know, just watching other people play it, like the gameplay, again, it's more Smite-esque. So like, I like that, you know, skill shots, you know, you're moving around, the camera's just behind you. I like that. I like that style. That's why I like Smite. But there's something about the visual style of those that I just, it makes me physically ill. I don't know if it's the color palette or they're kind of going more for hyper realistic in a sense. I can't. There's something about the visual style of those ones that I just do not like. Like, they make me ill to look at. So, it could be the most amazing MOBA in the world whenever one of them actually comes out, like full release, but I don't think I would ever play it, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's like it's boring. There's something about it's a MOBA, so where's all the color? Like, part of the whole point is you can easily identify what a character is or where stuff is happening because of the bright colors, but the environment is drab. Like, the skills just seem overly flashy, so it's more confusing. It's like a visual mess, and it just hurts my brain. It makes me physically ill to look at it. Do not like. I don't like their art direction. I do not like it. Is not a good art direction, in my opinion. Oh, you like the color palette and stuff in Warframe just bothers you, or like just their artistic direction? Because I could kind of see that. I mean, I do enjoy Warframe, but there's definitely some aspects of the visual design I just kind of like, what even, why? Yeah, I mean, most of the color comes from people customizing their Warframes. Like, yeah, there's like 3 or I guess there's a few different tile sets now for maps, but they're all very... The stages are very boring. Like, yeah. When I take this out, it makes my eyes used to each time pick it up. Yeah, it's like... It is very interesting. Like, again, I enjoy the gameplay of Warframe, but like, yeah, the stage design, again, it's procedurally generated from tile sets, so obviously it's going to be that, but it's just kind of visually boring. Like, I get that. Like, the stages are very dull. Like, there's a few tile sets that are more interesting than others, but they're not used that often. And no, I agree. I enjoy the game, but I definitely agree. Like the stage design, kind of boring. The warframes, I do like a lot of the warframe designs. Yeah, the void tile sets are fun. Yeah, or like, oh, there's like one Grenier planet where you're like underwater. So that's kind of more interesting than just being on a spaceship again or whatever. Like, I like that one, but again, after a while, it's like used on one planet and not even every stage on that planet. Which is a shame, because it's, again, it's more visually interesting. But again, I enjoy the game. Yeah, the space pirates. Like, I want to say it's a late area. Yeah, like, have you done any of the, probably not, but have you done any of the Limbo and Fireball were my favorites. But Limbo feels useless in the higher difficulties now, so I stopped playing as much. Limbo is still like one of my go-tos.
I don't
love
remember
Limbo.
much after I ate the lamp.
Don't eat my goddamn lamps! Don't do it! Don't eat them! But I still like Limbo. Limbo's one of my go-tos. Oh, I think Saren? No, not Saren. The really angry lady one that, like, her ult or whatever, she like whips out her claws and just murders everything. I love her. She's fun. Limbo's fun. I never could get into Valbon. Thank you. I will drink water. No, don't do it. Thank you, Jonathan. I will drink. Like, oh, what's another one? It's like Nidalus? Oh, he's fun. Well, I can't remember his name. A lot of fun, but it feels like every enemy at high level goes. Could be. I mean, in higher levels, I mostly use his ability to phase in and out of reality just to, like, hey, if I'm getting hurt, Valkyr. Yes, that's her name. The angry Warframe. She Angie. I have her built so she heals every time she attacks stuff, so she can't die. I mean, she can, but as long as I'm hitting stuff, she don't die. Just pop her ult and just go to town on things. Like, she'll just shred through most bosses, earlier bosses anyway. The ones that are less gimmicky and more just, I have a lot of health. Yup. Oh, I do that. I build up ult, go claw. That's why I gave her the healing ability. So as long as she's got her claws out, she just heals off of every melee hit. So as long as there's an enemy around within melee range, I can't die. Like, I heal faster than they can shoot me. Even at high stuff. Yeah, Sarah was a toxic plant lady. I remember that. I don't know how to build her that way, but I did finally get to put her together. So she exists now. Oh, it's a newer one. I can't remember her name, but like, she's like watery themed. She rides around on like a jellyfish board. She's not very good, like, as far as like actual combat and stuff, but she's really fun. I love her design. Oh, the guns. Oh yes, the Mesa. I have Mesa Prime, I think. But again, I don't know how to build. I don't know how to build things, period. Like, full stop. I don't know how to build well. I prefer melee over gun combat. Well, melee and abilities. I very rarely use my gun, if I can help it. Just because I like the melee combat's very straightforward, button mashy, but I enjoy it because my aim is garbage. So that's what I do. But Mesa's fun. I've played Mesa for a little bit. Bum 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 bam bam. But a little doing stuff. Like gun when you can punch. Exactly. Like I've got a really nice sword that could kill so many, like 2 shots some bosses. It's fun. I love it. I don't think I've built very well, but it works. So everybody has this problem. They have fun melee without punishing melee users. You're right. Rhino was fun. Rhino was okay. I used him for a bit. Then I mulched him so I have access to his armor up ability, or whatever it's called. I just can't make up its mind as to what it wants to do. I would agree. It does not seem to know what it wants to do. They keep changing how melee works. They keep rebalancing guns to make them better than melee, but then melee is still kind of awesome. So they can't decide what to do. It's just whatever they just played that week and wanted to make. You know what? I would believe it. I haven't actually played Warframe in a while, but I enjoy Warframe. Like, I like it. Let's hide this. I don't need the body. Railjack. Yeah, Railjack I like the concept, but man, is it clunky. I think they've redone it a few times too. I still enjoy it. I haven't played it in a while, but it's fun just to get on, kind of work through whatever the battle pass is called. I mostly just go into the battle pass so I can unlock more slots for Warframes, so I can keep building more and not have to junk any of the ones I have, because I like all the ones I have. That sounds about right. I know I was able to by myself. I was able to build the Railjack by myself before they changed how you get it. Like, they made it easier to get, is my understanding. Stop playing Warframe entirely. That game started feeling like a job. That's fair. That is 100% fair. That's kind of why I laid off it after a while. I was like, I enjoyed, like, when I had the time, I'd, get on, bop out a mission or two for the week or whatever. Because, it was fun, trying to, whatever it is I was trying to get at the time, like a Warframe part or blah, blah, blah event, whatever. But, yeah, I mean, once it was just, like, log in, do thing, log out, and I was just doing it to do it, I'm like, yeah, we're done with this game for a while. It's like, I don't need... That's why I don't play a lot of gacha games all that often. Like, I enjoy them, but I'm not going to... if I'm not playing through the game, then I don't care. Wait, where I hit the eject button on games? Yup. I'm not going to pay someone else to do a job. Like... So, yeah. I still enjoy Warframe. I will probably go back and play it again at some point. But for now, I just no. Still fun though. I still enjoy it 100%. It's just I have other things to do, like read. But, I still enjoy it for what it is. I never played it like every day. It's more like I've got some time. Let's do some Warframe for an hour or so. For me, it was just try to keep up with the group of friends. Oh, if it, no, a game that's just about can I try to keep up with someone else playing the game, that's not fun. I will play it with other people, but I will not play a game just to try to keep up with someone else. That's not fun. That's not fun. Read, stream, art, community wrangling, more art, more streaming, friend railing, chat railing, streaming, more chat railing, etc. That is pretty much my life. I get to read an hour or so, late at night / early in the morning, depending how you want to look at it, to try and help myself go to sleep. And other than that, we're pretty much, yeah, streaming, doing stuff for streaming, keeping eye on chat, keeping eye on other people's chats that I mod for. Art, like I'm gonna do a lot more art commissions. I gotta start working on art alpha stream too. Just if I'm hoping to start getting more commissions, so I'll have to work on them outside of art or outside of stream because I don't want them to have to wait for too long. Because that just seems kind of rude. But again, that is a Tomorrow Lunar's problem. When we get getting those tons of commissions, I'll figure something out. That's not my problem. That's Future Learner's problem. But I'm still hopeful that this will get to the point where we can be a little more self-sufficient. It'll be grand. Got a lot of irons in the fire, I guess is how people say it. Or maybe that's how people used to say it. I don't know, whatever. Not important. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Doing that, we wouldn't... Yeah, we'd only see the front knuckles. We wouldn't see the fingers. Wait, no. Hold it that... He's holding it that way. You never heard that one? You have multiple irons in the fire? I don't know. I think that's something I heard out west. Like, when I was in Colorado, Texas, something like that. The context for that metaphor, as I understand, is just you have a lot of things.
I don't remember much
going.
after I ate the lamp.
Then don't eat my goddamn lambs. They're not food. Don't eat my lambs. Yeah, it's just you have a lot of plans in the works. A lot of stuff you're working on, hoping that it turns into something usable. Is my understanding of that particular metaphor. Several irons in the fire. It's a blacksmith thing. I just hear people say they have their hands on a lot of cookie jars. I have heard of that one. I have indeed. Oh, okay, maybe what we have to do is... Oop, okay, no, not that. Nope, gotta redo that. That's not how the pinky would go. Alright, let's see. How would you cut? You're holding like that. So yeah, the wrist would pretty much just, and the hand would come around. Whoop. Metaphors. That's also something I collect. I can't always remember them, but I know a lot of different metaphors for stuff. I usually know how to use them correctly. Because metaphors are fun. Makes you sound smart. Not quite. The center knuckle would be the biggest one. There. Kind of looks like. Yeah, so that one kind of goes there. That goes up. And then in. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, hand. Yay! Welcome back, Savage. I hope work treated you well on this Monday. That it wasn't too mean and ornery to you. But also not too terribly boring, because boring work can also be very horrible. Ooh, that's actually really close to what I want. Zarbon! Right. Okay, so yeah, you go like that. Maybe not quite that far. Said it was a boring day. Felt like the day took too long. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, boring days certainly aren't terrible, but they're also horrible because then all you have to do is watch the clock slowly move slowly. Like, oh, how long has it been? Is it time to go home yet? Oh, damn. It's only been 15 minutes. Can I at least go on break? Oh, nope. Not time for that either. Guess I'll die of boredom. I guess she doesn't like looking at going to the movies and watching a talkie. Doodly doodly doo, doo 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 doo, da 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 Boop. Say. Yeah, probably about the same. Boop boop boo 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 boop boop boo boo boo. Well, that might be too sharper an angle. Kind of go this way. Boop 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 boo. Thank you, Circuit. I could probably and should probably definitely do that. What? Boop-a-da 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 boop. Boop 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 boop-a-da boo.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
I swear on Moth Jeebus, if you keep eating my lamps, I will probably do something about it. Probably nothing terribly effective, but I'll do something. Stop eating my lamps! They're mine. We don't take kindly to lamp chewers round these parts. Mm-hmm. We don't appreciate it when our lamps get eaten. They should be observed, nourished, enjoyed with your eyeballs, not your tummy. I shouldn't have to explain this to you. You guys are going to get tummy aches. Come on. Tummy aches are not fun. Nobody enjoys a tummy ache. Nobody likes tummy aches, guys. Come on. Come on. Nobody likes tummy aches. Why am I doing that? I could just do this. What if bad? Why glow? I don't know. You guys glow. My fireflies glow. Why don't you go eat each other in some kind of crazy cannibalistic murder spree? But don't do that, because I would be sad. This is not a very good song. The secret knock. Oh, gotta get this hand to look right so we can move on. Whoop. Let's see, maybe gotta move you up a little actually. I hope you're saying boogie and not Charleston booty. Okay, yeah, probably boogie. Probably boogie. Alright, now controller from the other side, other hand. I need to spend some time to find some other types of music too. Just close. See that over there. leaned back more. Boop. Why you gotta lick my lamps, Mayor? Come on. Why you gotta be like that? Slurp and chomp. Oh, so you get them soggy before you eat them. I get it. Well tenderized. Eat some. Well, why do you eat some? Why you gotta eat my lamp? Why you gotta be like this? Why you eat my lamp? Why? Who did this? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Mayor? Why are you taking out of my lamps? What did they ever do to you? What did they ever do to you? It's a horrible reason. It's a horrible reason. What did they ever do to you? Why indeed? Why you eat my lamp? This is the question on everybody's mind. Why you gotta eat my lamp? Oh, if we can get the line art and the flats on tonight, that'll make me so happy. You don't understand. It makes me so happy. I should have had this done a week ago. Yes, praise be the lamp. Forever may it shine. Hey, we got him. The lines. We over the lamp to munch upon it. Why you got... That's just mean. That's mean, Mayor. You give the lamp hope that it will get the praise it so justly deserves, and then you snack upon it. You snack upon it like so much tortilla chips. How dare? How dare? How dare I say? That's what I say. Wait, oh, I haven't saved. We need to save. I like my bongos. Mayor pleased with self. Well, fine. You be pleased with yourself. You are welcome to be so. You've probably earned that right. Be pleased with the mayor. Okay, now we'll come over here. I'm going to run close. Let's get rid of everything that isn't flats. Grab that. Grab that. Did you get too pleased with yourself and now your brain is malfunctioning? Or are you making fun of me because I forgot what I'm doing? Both are acceptable, mind you. Let's see, put you here. The second one. How rude. So rude. So hurtful. Who hurt you, Mayor? Why are you like this? Oop, nope, I wanted that one. Those I didn't. And I can say they're out in the way. Because I am. You know what? Fair. I don't like, but fair. You are just but cruel. Let's see. Nope. Bop, 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 bop. Beep. Boop. Wait, whoops. Haha, I forgot to change the color. Boop. Let's see. Huh, I haven't actually done his toes. What is the color? Are his claws the same color as his horns? Now I gotta check. Now I gotta check, because I don't actually know. I have not drawn his tootsies. Let's see, go to reference, pull up the reference. Where's the reference? There's the reference. Yeah, no, they're like a... Okay, they're a different color entirely. Okay, well, we'll grab that color then. We could have that color. Not that. That. Bloop. Boom. Ba-dum. Do. 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 Oh, wait. No, it's not the same color as his noggin. Thank you, Walnut. What?
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
I'm going to put like a 3-hour cooldown on that, I swear. Stop eating my lamps. They are not food. Do not feast upon the lamp. At least not with your mouth. Feast upon it with your soul. For this is the way. It is the way. Praise be the lamp. Boop. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, I know. We're gonna grab the same colors from the controller so they'll match. Matching colors. Ooh, maybe purple strap. Purple strap. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, do we actually hit the end of that? Oh. Go away. Oh, we did. We hit the end of that. Boop. Boop. We got more. Unless someone else has some other suggestions. I need to actually come up with some playlists and stuff that isn't just... I mean, I like this electro swing. It's good for art, but you know, we got other stuff we can listen to now too. Because audio is split, so anyone watching the VOD doesn't have any idea what I'm humming to. Wait, is his tail? Oh, can't actually see his tail on that one. Does his tail have? I imagine it would, now that I think about it. Does it? Yep, it does. Okay, we gotta actually do that. That's what I didn't do. I forgot to put the scale bits that go down under his tail. But easy fix. Easy fix. Darker, you say? Thank you, Marco. Nice there. Yeah. All right. So now we grab that. Boop. There. That's what was missing. Wanana. Bomb. Back leg flats. Yeah. I forgot about that one. I probably could come with it. I also do not remember the context for that one. I'm pretty sure I have a much cooler DJ name than that one. That sounds awfully generic. But maybe I'm awfully generic. Like, yeah, I don't even remember where that one came from. I'm sure we were doing. It was from the. Oh yeah, I do. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's something to do with FPSuary. Just because it sounds very gun related. Very gun related. Severed steel during the attack on the nightclub. All right, that sounds like something I would say. Sounds silly and stuff. That's definitely something I would probably say. I remember that. I remember that level now. I remember that level. Yeah. Infuriating but fun game. Oh, blood. I just now realized I forgot his wings. I thought something was missing this whole time. Yeah. This was the only time we ever ran a gamba here. A gamba? Thank you, Jonathan. Oh, you mean a gamble. Right. I totally won that, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like, five loaves. Yeah, five loaves were tough. Yeah, a little sugar in some of them if you really messed you up. Yeah, but I won. In the end, I won. I'm no quitter. I'm awesome, and I won. As is right and proper. Yes, I did win. I beat the game. Therefore, I won. I want to say, yeah, maybe an hour? It might have been an hour of overtime, but we weren't going to stop until it was the last level. We were positive, and I was going to win, and I did. I beat the game, therefore I won. That's all that matters. I got to the end. I saw the credits. That means I beat the game, and I won the bet. Because you guys didn't think I would make it. You thought I would give up first, and I didn't. I beat it like a badass. A win is a win, and I won because I'm cool like that. So there. I won. That means I'm cool. It was a hard game, and I beat it. So there. And in the end, isn't it all that really matters? Oop, probably need to actually have the right colors now, huh? Right, okay. Let's see. How do we want his wings going? Little storm that has permission, acquiring gray clouds. No, that is not true. Not lawful. And I kick the doors in and do whatever I want. I'm gonna mess shit up. So there. Don't think we've ever trolled you as much before since that game, though. Probably you guys have been. You guys are super mean. You guys are super mean for that game. Undeniably super mean. Now you're bringing back memories. I remember how mean you guys were. Mean Henri Poos. You are terrible, mean Henri Fireflies. You should feel ashamed for yourselves. Yeah, I like that. Fair had a lot of opportunities served upon a platter. Just because... No, still mean. Wasn't necessary. You didn't have to be mean. Mean.
Just did a bad thing.
Yeah, you reminded me of the traumatic past I thought I forgot about. Thanks for that.
And you're wondering what it is. Tell you.
Were
what
you,
I
though?
did. I did a bad thing.
What bad thing did you do, and who did the bad thing? Yeah, you remind me of traumatic memories I had suppressed, so you did that. Why would you remind me of how mean you guys were? It was, especially when you beat it. That was Mare. I don't know. All I know is that people were mean to me. You guys better have been hyped. I worked hard for that victory, dang it. That was a hard game and I beat it. And it wasn't, I'm pretty sure I put it on hard too. I can't remember what difficulty I did it on. It wasn't easy, I can tell you that. I might have done it on hard. I think I might have done it on hard. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD now. Did I do it on normal? I don't remember. I know it wasn't easy. I know I didn't do easy. We'll relieve the hype to get out of the destroy the bench level. Good, how would you beat? Oh, okay. Well, I definitely only did it on normal then. Well, now you guys, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. I'll look at the VOD. I'll look at the VOD and find out. Actually, you know what? Let me see. That one, that should be one of the ones that got archived. Let me check. Now I want to check. Now I gotta check. Now I gotta check. Let me see. Let's see. Let's find. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that one got archived. Go to the end. So innocent Moth. Yep, that's January, February. Okay, that's there. Arting. Nope, that's not it. Next. Where are you? Where are you? Where is Severed Steel? There's Ghost Runner, Metro, Lethal, Metro, Bioshock, Bork, Art, Fire Emblem, Bioshock, the Finals. Wait. Bioshock. There's Severed Steel. There's Severed Steel. Let's see. Let's find this. Okay, we're looking for this one. We're gonna find this. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. All right. Let's see. Get here to the beginning. I know I had a lot of trouble right at the beginning because the mouse was spazzing out. Well, I'm gonna look anyway. There's that. All right, we got settings. Compan. So that's the middle. I think I must have done at least the middle one. Keep going. Let's find out. I must have done I bet I did Severed Steel. I bet I did the middle one. See? I did it in the middle. So that's probably hard. Then you got very hard and super hard. So there. Yeah. You're supposed to play it. Ah, such confidence. Well, there we go. So, I guess you could consider that fine. We'll call it normal then, but it was hard. Whatever. I still beat it. I still won. But it didn't unlock hard mode, so you were wrong too. So, nanner. So, there. You were wrong too. No, I could have already done hard mode. Ah, fine. We'll go find the end one. It will let me do a harder difficulty. So what are you talking about? I think you're thinking of Ghost Runner. I think you're thinking of Ghost Runner. Fine, let's go. We'll go find. We'll find the end of Severed Steel. We'll find the end. We'll find the end. Gotta go back to February again. That's March. February. Wait, did I do that in one go? Yeah, I think I might have done that one in one go, actually. Yeah, I did do that in one go. I did do that one in one go, didn't I? So, okay, fine. Fine. We'll go to the end. The end. I blew it up. I won. And I did. Oh, look at that. I did. If you cut out the beginning of the actual gameplay part, I beat it in around 6 hours, I'll bet. But yeah. That's not bad. No talkie talks. Keep it going. Okay, fade. Show me score. I did it. Whatever it was, I did it. Oh, yeah. I do remember. Well, you guys insisted. See, I got like the Plasma Grenade Firefight. Unlock New Game Plus. See? See? That's not unlock hard mode. Hard mode was already unlocked. You're thinking of Ghost Runner. Neato potato. Yep, see, that was it. That was the end. It didn't unlock a hard mode. I already had hard mode unlocked. I just played on the middle one. See, I win. We were both wrong, Circuit. Deal with it. We were both wrong. I did do it only on normal, and it didn't unlock hard, so we're both wrong. So there. Yep, it's a draw. Well, I'll take it. I'll accept it. I will accept it. No, the hard mode already existed. Like, I just didn't play hard mode. This time. Hey, I'm calling a draw as a win for me. It's a net gain for me. Oh, there is one? Smash pots? Okay, that's weird. I definitely didn't smash pots, unless they happen to get caught in the crossfire. True blue swing. You don't say. Oh, is Ultra Kill gonna be full? Oh, you mean for the next FPSuary? I'd be down for trying, especially if the game's like fully released by then. That would be interesting. I've watched a few people play it. That'd be a good FPSuary game. I like this idea. Pace is going. I think by next year it will be done. Hooray! That would be great. See, working pretty fast on that game, to be honest. Well, good. I don't really keep up with it, but the streamers I've seen that play it, they'll pop it on every time it gets a proper update. Like when they've added something or what have you. Well, I hope they can finish
I
it.
don't remember much after I
Oh my
ate the
bloody
lamp.
hell! Why? Why must you eat my lamps? Thank you, Walnut. Bum 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 bum. All right, winglings. Moth, what was the dream job you had as a little caterpillar? Well, let's see. What is a dream job? I have never really known what I wanted to do with myself. Like, I've always kind of been interested in art, But there was a while where I actually thought about going into like engineering and robotics. Like building robots, that or art, because I loved. Well, I still really enjoy robotics, but I don't know anything about it because I did not do that. Basically, came down to a coin toss, and I went art. Probably no regrets, no regrets. But yeah, I almost went into robotics. Like when I was a wee little caterpillar. Like elementary, middle school, kind of robots were kind of always interesting. Like I liked Transformers, I liked the robot-y cartoons and stuff. So I kind of looking into that, Doctor Mothotnik, the mad engineer, the crazy mad roboticist. Gee, I can't remember why I ended up doing art instead. I don't know. I don't know. I think art just always had more interest to me than robotics. And so I just kind of went with that. I still think robotics would have been cool to go into. Like, what was this show called? Like BattleBots or something, where people built robots, basically glorified remote control cars, but they had flamethrowers and saws and pickaxes and junk on them, and they fight. I actually designed as best a small caterpillar can, designed my own BattleBot. I named it Snakebite. It have big old nasty like fangs that shot out from its front like a couple of pistons, and it would have another set out of the back, so if it flipped upside down it could still fight. It wasn't a great design, but it was the best I could do. Where do I still have that drawing around here somewhere? They're still running. Not as much of the public interest as it once was, but still going. Neat. Yeah, I enjoyed the show. It was a fun show. One of the unis I looked at back in the day actually had a robot battle team. Nice. I remember the one, I didn't see it, but apparently the one that the Mythbusters, like before they were the Mythbusters, they built one. And it was just so insanely deadly that they just gave them the title and said, please never come back. They never even got to fight. Yeah, anything heavy and spin. Yeah, take your friggin' ankles out. Did you see those bot fights from the audience? I bet it would be. I never got to see one, but it would have been interesting. But I remember I watched a few of the TV episodes or whatever. But yeah, so robotics was probably something in an alternate timeline. Lunar became a roboticist, made sweet kick-ass robots. Maybe became the Dr. Light of our time and built a Mega Man. Or a Gundam or something. There's not a timeline there where I don't bully you. The only way that happened is if I wasn't streamer. I don't see a timeline where I'm streaming and you don't bully. That seems to be your thing. Yeah, Jamie's little monster, forgot the name. It was really heavy and spun as fast as it could. Yeah, apparently it was absolutely terrifying, and if something came off that thing, it would kill someone. So they just did not want them to compete. Like, hey, you have the title, you win, please never come back. Like, apparently turning that thing on was dangerous. Like, even getting that robot started was very dangerous. An amazing machine. The steel dome and the original design specs have had it igniting the air. Jamie literally designed it to break physics. Had to tone it down to make it real. That sounds like something Jamie would do. If you were a roboticist, I don't think I could bully. Because this chat would just be 90% nerd talk. Also that. I would have been a smart roboticist. But it would have been cool to be a roboticist. I could have invented cool robots and it would have been sweet. It would have been fun. That would have been a fun alternate timeline. Saving. Bum bum boop 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 billy little loop. You know, you technically can still do robotics in the future. True, I could still go into robotics, but I don't think I could afford the schooling and stuff.
Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell it. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
I always want to know. That's the problem. Every time, all the time. That's why I know half the things I shouldn't. But thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I will drink at storage. Just gotta find a way to learn how to make robots live on stream entertaining. And there you go. Fair. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the thing went rogue in the middle of building it? Or, ooh, what if while making it, somehow we hooked in so chat could activate the text to speech and then the robot talks? Or just like reads out most of what chat says or something. So you make the robot talk as I'm building on it. Oh, there are people that have robots that do that? That would be fun. Burp. Boop, boop. All right, let's get these wings done. Awesome. I've seen a streamer give Chad a robot arm that flips eggs on a stove. Chat broke the stove. You know what? That sounds like something that would happen. That's why it would only talk and not be able to move. You don't give chat control of actually making things move. Chat will break things. For this is the way of the chat. No matter how well behaved your chat is, something gonna break. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's that I don't want the robot to burn the house down. Calder would not approve. She does not approve of the house being burnt down. Like, if the shrine was set on fire, I would not be living here anymore. I would be gone. That is the way. We'll say, when learning electronics, at least one fire happening is inevitable. I mean, that seems fair. The little bit I did fiddle around with electronics, yeah, no, that seems very likely. It is the way. And you're playing with electricity, and if you're learning, you don't necessarily know what's going to happen because you're still figuring it out. And you probably haven't grounded things quite right, and bzz, bzz, boop. There, now he's got wings. Probably have to reduce stuff. We move things, but we'll worry about it later. Oh, I gotta remember to. Right. Or there's a short somewhere, the capacitor starts hissing and releasing the forbidden smoke. That sounds like not fun. Fair. I remember there was a high school I went to where the gym had some, I forget, they had some kind of lighting. And it was not a very high gym. Unplug everything. That's fair. Don't need to choke and die after all, but what was it? It's like, I can't remember the type of lights. All I know is that it was a very low roof, and these lights, if you hit them with a ball or they got wanged or anything, we had to evacuate the gym because it's possible that we might die on whatever fumes would be coming out of the possibly broken lights. I'm not sure why they put those in a low-ceilinged gym. Like, why would you do that? hitting them, which is inevitable, is going to possibly murder us. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. Like in a classroom? I mean, that's still not a great idea, but, you know, not a lot of things get thrown at the ceiling. Ah, they're cheap. Yeah, that's probably this was not a well-funded school. Like when they needed money for because the sports team needed new jock shorts or whatever, they would cut the art budget, which already didn't exist. So, not fun. What am I doing? Okay, have them curved forward. Oh, it's like, the freaking art teacher that I had at that high school. Most of our art supplies, very, very cheap, but also she paid for them herself because the school wouldn't give her any budget because, you know, sports teams. Oh, but the football team wants new jerseys. They got new jerseys last semester. Oh, but those were last semester's jerseys. They need new ones. You don't need art, right? What's it good for? Hockey, oh. Terrible school. Feel that the band got its budget cut a lot. Make up for it. Some with the concerts, but the director was incensed whenever they did that. Football team hadn't even won anything in the past 10 years. Yeah, but, you know, football. Hooray! They deserve all the money because they exist. Well, how come they're bad at everything? Oh, but football team. Fuck them. Seriously, don't get me started on sports. Sports are all fine and well. I get why people enjoy them, but they're not the end-all, be-all. They are. They exist. They're a form of entertainment. Good on them. But why do they gotta get all the budget? That's dumb. There. Now we got most of him done. Just gotta do his little... that thing. The colors on his hands and winglings and ears. Got invited to the Rose Parade twice. Marcy Thanksgiving Parade once. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Figures. Figures. Boodly boo. Boop boo boodly boo. Boop 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 boop. Alright, what color did I use for that? Oh no, that one. Yeah. Did not enjoy the budgetary cuts because sports team needed thing they really didn't need. But they wanted it and they always got what they wanted. But again, I get why people like sports. I got nothing against them as such. Just they don't shouldn't have as much budget as they get. Oh, that didn't actually get all the way down there. Zoop. You gotta make room for other stuff too. Oop, right. I don't need that. Boop. Band director, choir director, and drama teacher were all good at fundraising. Being a pain in the bureaucratic butts of the administration, able to keep things running fairly smoothly, but the choir director was the best at it. Did enough concerts they actually could afford to do a few extra things. Nice. I'm glad they were able to navigate the school bureaucracy of stupidity. That is good. It makes me happy. We'll say, do wish that art classes did more around here than just focus purely on drawing. Would have been interesting to do music every once in a while. I would agree. I was never super into music, but you should still be able to experience every side of the creative hemisphere. Like, a little bit of sculpture. I mean, maybe not like carving via rock, but some clay sculpture. I didn't really get to that stuff for a while, but like in the high school with no art budget, we made construction statues and stuff, like just out of construction paper, like colored paper and stuff, scissors, glue, tape. I made an old-fashioned tube radio. The knobs turned and everything. So you could like open up the back and you could see the inside of it. Fully 3D, just made out of paper. That was the sculpture we could do. And we had, of course, we had sketchbooks, so we had lots of drawing, but we did a little bit of acrylic painting. It was very fun. So she tried her hardest. She did the best she could with the limited, non-existent budget that she was given. No, right. So it was fun. I mean, I still have some of those sketchbooks too. I mean, they're not very good, but she'd have like weekly assignments for stuff. She's got like 12 sketchbooks over the years from art classes. I think I've got 5 or 6, but I kept using them after school because I only used like not even half of them, half of the pages. What artist do you feel had a great influence on your creative development direction? I mean, like several surrealists were kind of fun and interesting, just because of course their art was always very odd because it wasn't supposed to be realistic. So, Dolly is the only one I can remember off the top of my head. I am not great at. I do not remember a lot of the art history, if I'm being completely honest. Memorized it for the tests, and that was about it. Because I'm terrible with names. But surrealism was fun. Impressionist, like what was his name? Dang it! He did all the watercolors, the lilies and stuff. I can't think of his name all of a sudden. But so it's more art styles than actual artists themselves. Like, just the. I mean, a lot of stuff like minimalist. I don't like minimalist art. Minimalism is boring. That's the kind of stuff. It's like, hey, I just made a black dot in the middle of a white canvas, and you name it like the spot number 87, and then people throw money at you. It's like, no, minimalism is dumb. Not a fan of minimalism. Watercolors are nice. Oh, I didn't personally know them, but I knew an artist who was really good at oil painting. Like, when they were done, it was like there were no brush marks at all. You would have sworn that thing was like just had been printed on there by a machine. It was smooth, no brush work, completely just shine. It was, the detail was insane, but it was an oil painting. Yeah, that's a lot of artists can name. Some people who looked at work was like, I want to make that. It was great. Like, I saw it in an art show once. Like, it was nice. Like, it was just insane how detailed it was with not a single brush stroke. Which normally when people use a lot of oil painters, they want you to see the brush strokes. I mean, to varying degrees, like to big old chunky ones or, less so. But this one was like mere smooth. It was nuts. One artist I did know, like they had their own art shop and like, their own art gallery, whatever. Like one day they also didn't like minimalism because it's like, no effort. It's the modern art kind of crap that's just like the rich eat up, but isn't actually, it doesn't artistically say anything if you want to be snobby about it. It's there because rich people like it for whatever reason. So one day, point is, the guy didn't do that. One day he was just kind of bored. He's like, I'm gonna piddle around with this. I'm gonna try this. So he just took a whole bunch of paints, smooshed them on the canvas, and just made this weird multicolored dot, like this sphere in the middle of the otherwise untreated canvas. Because he's just playing around. He didn't care. It was just leftover paints, bits and baubles, whatever. Smeared it all around, kind of a weird brown black with some streaks of color in it. Interesting, but again, no effort, no thought was put into it other than I'm just going to do this for the giggles. Did it, put it in the corner of his shop, whatever. He didn't, whatever. He did it, it was done. Never thought about it again. So someone comes in one day, like weeks, months later, whatever, sees this thing, goes absolute nuts for it, starts analyzing it, like, I can see, overanalyzing it. Oh, it's how amazing it is, blah, 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 this, that, and the other thing. And the guy wanted to buy it. Artist's like, it's not really for sale. It's like, I didn't make it in mind to be sold. Guy insisted, kept on like, no, this is great. I need it. It's, I need this in my collection. It's perfect, blah, blah, blah. Dude sold it to him. And then he sold it to him for more than he should have sold it. Point is, he sold it probably more than any of his other artwork that he had up. He said afterwards he felt so awful he vowed never to make that kind of artwork again. Not even for fun. Not even just to experiment. It was so dumb he felt dirty. Never again. Never again. He felt tainted. True story. Made a pretty penny off of it, but yeah, never again. I sold someone trash and they bought it. Oh no. Pretty much. Pretty much. Nope, don't like that. It was, yeah, it was dumb. And he hated himself for it. And I don't blame him. I mean, it wasn't so much artistic integrity, so much just like, who would buy this crap? The guy who bought it was happy. He was very happy. Again, he was like, I don't know anything about the guy, but he sounded like one of those arts, like rich folk that buy art and tell you about how deep and meaningful it is because they're smarter than you. They could tell you exactly what the artist was thinking, what they meant, and he was wrong. The guy that made this thing with not a single thought in his head. There was no purpose behind it, but the guy was positive he was making some grand statement about life and the universe and whatever, or politics. I forget what. It was, pick a topic, snobs like to talk about, and that's what he claimed it was. And the guy's like, sure, why not? I've had people do that to me. One of those people who are big on media literacy and love reading things. Yep, pretty much. Like English majors that tell you how the author of some classic novel was making this, that, or the other point. It's like, they were clearly not. And in the author's notes, they made a point of saying, I'm not making a point. I had an art show. So I made little styrofoam sculptures for an art show. And I had so many people come in and tell me how deep, and they're analyzing it like, oh, what were you trying to say? And I would just make shit up. I just made shit up that sounded deep and meaningful, and they like, oh, I see. Like, okay, whatever you say, you morons. They were eating it up. I don't know what was wrong with them. Sometimes a squiggly line is just, yes, sometimes a squiggly line is just there to be a squiggly line. It's not somehow a metaphor for the soul. It's just a squiggly line. But yeah, I was making up all kinds of deep bull crap, and they were loving it. Like, oh my gosh. So that was I didn't actually sell anything. Did I sell anything? Someone might have bought the elf lady one. I gave the Cerberus to my writing teacher of the time, because she was very supportive, and she liked it. So I was like, "Hey, you can have it. I will chuck it otherwise. By all means, take it." But it was funny. I was making deep and meaningful things up, and they just eating it up. I don't know what was wrong with them. It was funny, but more in a that's kind of sad way. Hey, whatever. I think I made like $50 for a student art show. I'll take it. I mean, I didn't sell nearly as much as some of the other ones, but they were also better than I had used the cheapest material. Like, we had to do this. We had to do this art show. It's like part of graduation kind of thing. Part of graduate. You had to do this student art show. So I did. Of course, I have no money. I have never had money. I was on an extreme budget. It's like, do I want to eat or do I want to make this art show? So I made stuff out of styrofoam. Like, I just bought like a bunch of cheap crap styrofoam from Lowe's or whatever. Got a hot glue gun or some kind of glue gun and just, I think it was spray adhesive. Doesn't matter. And I made various styrofoam sculptures meant to have a light shown on them so that I was making art with shadows. Ooh, that was the deep and meaningful thing. Shadow art. The sculptures weren't actually the art. Woo! And I bought some bed sheets and like got some friends to lend me their cheap crappy lamps. Set it all up in a room, like cardboarded over the windows so there's no light, and just plugged everything in and shone spotlights up on the walls and the bed sheets. And I mean, it took some effort as far as actually making it, but it's like the cheapest crap material I could find. I spray painted them black, but the spray paint started eating into the styrofoam, so they were getting all pitted and messed up. It was a thing. Let me tell you, it was a thing. I mean, I did my bestest. I did my bestest. But yeah, I did not have the money to make a good art. It was. The old GF of the time was very helpful. Helped out where she could. It was nice. It was overall, it was fun overall. Like, the experience was worth it. Just I did, like, there were other people like with really nice oil paintings and like actual like good clay sculptures and all this stuff and really nice watercolors, and then here I have like donked up kind of crap looking styrofoam that I, as best I could, crudely carved into shapes that when a lamp was shown on it, like I had a Cerberus. It's like when you looked at the sculpture, it was just a whole bunch of shapes, but the shadow was a 3-headed dog. I had an elf lady, same idea. I had a kraken a couple of smaller ones. I had a kraken, like the shadow was a kraken, but the little sculpture was just of like a little wrecked, like a little shipwreck. And I had another one of like a phoenix, but like the shadows in front of it, like the shapes in front of it, like an erupting volcano. I mean, I put effort into it. Just with very, very, very cheap material. I mean, it was cool. I liked the idea. So then if people tried to dunk on me for having really crappy physical sculptures, like, well, they're not the art. The art is the shadows on the wall. I'm creating art with shadows. And they ate that crap up. They loved it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying something like that again with an actual budget, like get some like better art, better material. But we also had to throw the thing together in a week, and this is on top of every other class that you're still doing and finals coming up. It's like, I don't have time to make an art show. Oh, we don't care, you have to do it. It's like, God damn it. Son of a bitch. But we did it. I was proud of it. It was what it was. We went with it. I did my best. So, again, I'm proud of it. I put effort into it. I bullshitted my way through it as far as the oral part. That particular professor was definitely more on the art snobby side. He knew his stuff when it came to actual making of art and like technique. Absent-minded as they come. Like, he could not... Definitely more of a dreamer than a doer. Like, I don't know how successful he was as far as actual art goes. But, I don't know. Like I said, dude knew his stuff. He just was not what you'd call a good teacher. And he was in charge of this thing. He didn't do anything. He had us do everything. Thank you, Walnut.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Don't eat my lamps.
They're not food.
No teacher like that. Guy thinks all art has to be a message or it's bad art. Yep, it's kind of one of those. I mean, he wasn't super pompous, but he definitely would go off on his various diatribes about, the art, the soul of art. Like, oh, let's define what is art. Like, oh, well, all the art definitions that exist are bad, blah, blah, blah. They don't really capture what art is. What is art? I did like the definition he came up with, though. And that's the one thing I took away from it. What? Oh, come on. You can't hate on Bob Ross. Who hates Bob Ross art? The dude was good, and he could teach anyone to art. That was what was great about Bob Ross. Still great about Bob Ross. That's dumb. He should be ashamed and probably flogged. Interesting. I just read the most boring I've read in my life. He'd argue with students all the time about how bad the art was, and some students would give it right back. Nice. As they should. The one good thing that came from it, well, again, I did learn some good, like, actual art techniques from this teacher. But the one thing I did like was what he ended up deciding on, what we came up with as a class for the definition of, oh, I dunked that up hard. But the definition of what art is, and we as a class came up with it. Art is making well something that needs making. I mean, it's a definition that doesn't really mean anything. It's a terrible definition as far as definitions go. But my interpretation of that is that anything can be art. Again, it doesn't have to have purpose. But it's like, if you're going to do it and you do it well, like a lawyer could be an artist in the sense of doing their job well. Like, I don't know, that's how I took it. So I don't think that's how he intended it, but that's how I took it. Just this idea that art can be lots. It doesn't have to be a drawing. It doesn't have to be a painting. It doesn't have to have some deep cosmic meaning. It just be a fun little doodle that, means something to you. And that's to me what art is. Like whatever you do, it can be art. It's creative. It takes mental effort to make it. It's art. It's creative effort. And that's what art is. So take that for what you're worth. Whatever how you take it. That's how I see it. That was my takeaway from this art teacher. I don't think that's how he meant it, but that's how I took it. Artist mental effort, writes Gideon, sent it to museum. I mean, I would argue that, yeah. I don't know. Again, it's like, it's not a good definition, but I don't know, that's just kind of my interpretation of it overall. That's how I took it. So, I don't know. Like I said, probably not a great definition by any stretch of the imagination, but there it is. I like this. A good definition for it. Exactly, and that was, I think that's ultimately what this teacher was trying to get across, that there is no good definition for art. But I don't know. Whoop! Don't do that. Your sister had one. I'll have to ask her next time I see her. I would be interesting because, yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of definitions for what art is, and none of them are really all that good. Like, how do you define something that's like purely up to interpretation? How do you define something that no one can agree on what art even is? How are you going to define it? Answer, you don't. Boom, there, solved it. But, it's something worth trying to define. As an artist, it's something I wouldn't mind trying to get figured out. I just don't think there really is an answer that anyone will ever agree on. One of those things that has a defined purpose, but how do you define that purpose? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, yeah, it's... Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Darn it. Art is weird. Like, it is simultaneously has deep and meaningful purpose for the human race, and also it's just kind of there. It's something we've always done. Sometimes to communicate ideas and impressions, other times, I don't know, because booba. Or because you're bored and you don't want to listen to whatever the teacher's talking about. It's like, oh, it's like... Reason for it, it's a type of communication like music. Where it's not just the image, but what's put into the image. I mean, pretty much. I mean, I suppose the real... If you're going to try and define it, it's more a matter of, is it something that needs to be communicated? Should be communicated? Can be communicated? I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. I love art, but man, is it weird. Music, emotions, and chords are meant to evoke an emotion that isn't quite possible to do with words. I mean, art, like visual art. I mean, music is art. Music is an auditory art, whereas painting or dancing, that's a visual art. And, again, yeah, it does that same thing where it conveys emotions that you can't quite just easily get out with words, or like they're more complicated, or I don't know. It's weird. Art is weird. Full stop. It's just weird. And that's okay. It can be weird. Yup. Also that sometimes the reason for a thing is just a very mundane... It's just there. Like, spoons, silverware, not what you'd call glamorous. It serves a purpose. It's there. I don't know if I know that style of dance. Capoeira. Wait, no, yeah, capoeira. I can't say it, but I feel like I've heard the word. I don't know if I've seen the dance type, but I mean, I feel like I've heard of it before. At least if I'm pronouncing that even remote, I'm sure I'm not. Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard of that then. Yeah, like dance fighting. Well, sort of. That's how it was explained to me. But not like, yeah. But yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. Oh, right. Spots on the tail. Humpty Dumpty, what a dummy. Hiccup. My prisoner is trying to escape. Camouflage as dancing. That's stuck as a part of our culture. That's really interesting, actually. That's actually kind of awesome. Alright, that just leaves the final hand. Skibbity bop bop beep bop boop 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 boop. That's the kind of like just cultural development that is just fun. Like it served a purpose, maybe it was a sneaky purpose or just a necessity, but I don't know, the way culture develops is just fascinating. In a good way. It's been often theorized that Americans' weird super being into guns thing is kind of just stems from the Revolutionary War and then the push out west where guns were just kind of that was the thing. Like you were judged by your gun. They served many a purpose and helped form the country, and we're still super obsessed with the gun. Whereas a lot of Europe, I mean, yeah, God, they have guns, but it wasn't like part of their formation of their country and culture. Like they had, they're more into swords and pole arms, and that's where the romanticism in a lot of Europe and Eastern countries are. But America was formed with guns. Like guns were what formed America, like throughout its history, and so we're super into guns. Not me personally, but yeah, it's part of the culture. Guns are what developed the country and the culture, and so they're just always going to be a part. Like America's never going to give up guns. It's like that's part of the culture. That's like telling, I don't know, I can't even think of an equivalent at the time. Guns culture weirdly comes from America putting an embargo on them. It's true. It's true. Because of World War II. Like, we were just like, nah, no guns. You don't get guns. And so guns were a no-no. And they stayed that way. Well, yeah, I mean, Japan was very realistic, a conquered country. Yeah, but America did too. Everybody did some fucked up stuff in that war. How you cared for your gun would be a way people would judge you. If you kept your gun in good condition, people would think highly of you. If you had poor condition, they think you were drunk. Exactly. It's like guns were a reflection of you within society for a lot of American development. But yeah, like Japan was it was a conquered country. It was a conquered nation. We owned, like, America could have just claimed Japan as part of America. Like, we realistically could have just kept the country. We didn't want to, Like, I think MacArthur made a point of like, no, we don't want your country. We just wanted the war to stop. And it stopped. The country's yours. It's still yours. We don't want it. Now we helped rebuild. Again, probably an oversimplification. Thank you, Walnut. But that's kind of what it boiled down to. It's like, America could have just claimed Japan as our own and just kept it. Like, it could have just been another part of America. But we'd like, nah, we don't want your country. We beat you. You're done fighting. The war's over. Let us help fix your shit, and then we're leaving. Well, kind of. Obviously didn't completely leave military bases in, like, Okinawa and the like, that are still there and very much a thorn and a touchy subject to this day. But generally speaking, we gave the country, America gave the country back because we didn't want it. Weren't there to conquer. Like, that was exactly why we were fighting the war, to not have people conquer other people's stuff. It's weird. It's interesting. History, full of interesting things. The Marines get bored and drunk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a little bit. Oh gosh. There have been... I mean, it's not helpful when you're trying to improve relations with the locals and you have some dumbass Marine or other military who's it decide, hey, you know what would be really cool? Let's go out and assault some locals because we're bored. That'll help with the the intergovernmental relationship, whatever. My brain is dying. It's like, no, don't. That is the opposite of what you do. That's dumb. Don't be dumb. Why are you dumb? See, where is the... There you are. Yeah, I don't actually need to name that for now, but doesn't matter. Renamed it. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting, though. Like I said, it's interesting just how cultures develop and why they develop that way instead of another way. Sometimes it's just happenstance. It's like, that's just the way it works. And sometimes it makes sense. It usually doesn't, but there we go. Like, I remember I watched a movie about the, MacArthur in Japan and the whole restoration thing. It was like really interesting. Like, he went out of his way several times to be like, I am not your new emperor. I do not own this country. I do not care. It is your country. We're just here to help fix it up since we kind of busted it up a little bit. Ones that don't make sense are the best ones. Exactly. The ones that don't make sense, those are the good ones. Those are the fun ones. When you kind of look at it and you look at the culture as a whole and you're like, why? Like, it's my culture. And I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? Why? Why, you dumb bastard? Why? And the only answer you get is a sideways look and a, I don't know. Yeah, how Japan had their language made into an absolute nightmare just because they looked at China's language like, we like that. We're going to copy it. We'll put our own spin on it. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Like, realistically, Japan could get rid of kanji completely. They could just use katakana and hiragana, and it would be, the language would be just the same. But at this point, it's so ingrained in the culture that they just will not get rid of kanji. They won't. Why does everyone like Shark Week so much? Why is that a thing? A few years ago. That is fair, Mr. Squeakers. I remember people talk about Shark Week all the time. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, sharks are interesting, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. You know what I didn't tell about 3 years ago? Oh, it's just like every year they'll just like show lots of shark related TV shows and stuff. A bunch of things that don't make much sense. I seriously wonder if it was a CIA op to bring up Shark Week and make it a thing. I don't know. The CIA is a very odd bunch of people. Very strange. Just to see if they could make a random cultural thing actually stick. That does sound like something the CIA would do. Let's just see if we can do this. You know, because. For reasons. Yeah. There we go. We got all the flats. They exist. We did it. I did it. We did it. Success. Now we just have to do the shading. Movies in Indianapolis incident. Woo! Oh, it made a... Here's the thing that sharks do have a bad reputation because of movies.
Good job.
It was made for that. I mean, I think that is honestly part of it because sharks are given a bad reputation because of like Hollywood and junk. Like, oh yeah, they're just mindless killers. I mean, Jaws, great movie. Great movie. Terrified me when I was smaller. Jaws is a spooky movie. Jaws 2, also spooky. It's just spooky stuff. Everything after 2 kind of gets silly, but... But yeah, I would not be surprised if... I'm pretty sure I've heard somewhere that Shark Week is a thing because they're trying to... Yeah, fix sharks' reputation. You know, that whole, less people are killed by sharks every year than they are by, I don't know, name a thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the main reason behind that. Look how some people are like, organs mean bad guy. They're scary. Or scary. Yeah. Nope, yep, you're right. Oh, they play the organ. They must be the villain. Why do they always make villains play the organ? Like, why? Yes. Bald also equals bad. Oh, they're bald. They're the villain. Hollywood has done a lot of screwed up things. If we get right down to it. All right. Oh, let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's go over here. What? Turn the controller stuff back on. All right. What do these things even do? I don't know. That's the shading. That's the highlight. Okay, that's eye stuff. Right. Let's start fiddling with the see what we can do about the shading. Originally, it was because the organ was known to be hard to play. It takes some serious thinking to play one well. So someone that could play it well was thought to be really intelligent. It added a level of danger to the villain. Yeah, that's sound logic. Kind of like how they've a lot of villains that to get across how smart they are, they're into chess or like other really more difficult, popular games. Games of thought, not games of chance. Games of where you had to use your brain rather than just dumb luck or skill. Though, I don't know, I guess poker's usually supposed to be a smart person thing. I don't know. A trope had long-lasting cultural effects. One of them is really good at Battleship. Yes. I mean, that would be interesting if they're just really good at it because they're so tactically minded. They just figure out exactly where you're going to put your ships or something, or they're really good at deduction. I mean, that's what Battleship is supposed to be. It's a deduction game. I mean, yeah, there's some blind, dumb luck of just firing and hoping you hit something, but, you can tactically figure out where stuff is. I mean, it is mostly luck. I mean, the tactics don't really come in until you've hit something. And even then, it's like, okay, I hit it. So do I, now is it going up and down or left and right? So yeah, not that much. But it would be hilarious if it's some kind of battleship savant and they're a villain. That would be funny. That'd be funny. All right, what are we doing? Oh, right. Do 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 do. Boop 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 do 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 do. Boop. There are ways to overanalyze battleships. Saw a video of a guy doing that. With a few shots, he could start hitting your ships because he knew how to eliminate larger areas of possibility. He did this mostly to solve the battleship minigame in Wind Waker. I never actually had any difficulty with that minigame. I know a lot of people that have like traumatic memories of that particular Zelda minigame. It's like, I did not find it a problem at all. That is funny though. Just know what will happen. The question is, when will it happen? How long until we get a buckshot roulette in a movie? Oh gosh. If it makes enough of an imprint within the gaming sphere that some dumb CEO, there's the word, Oh, okay, yeah. Better chance of it being an indie film than anything. But, I mean, if it makes enough of a cultural impact within the gamer sphere, and some CEO / Hollywood moron thinks they can make a quick buck off it, yeah, no, it'll happen. I mean, they made a freaking Five Nights at Freddy movie. There's some other game related movie I've heard about. It's true. They've been doing nothing but rehashes and whatever for, I mean, decades at this point. And now that the superhero genre is kind of on a way out, they got to find new stuff to do. And by do, I mean basically steal or whatever. The dev of Dredge. Wait, what? They want to make a movie out of Dredge? Oh gosh, I mean, fun game, but I don't know. That just seems silly. That video game industry has been eating their lunch 3 times over for years. Yeah, that's also true. Though the game industry is suffering now too, because again, the same reason Hollywood started suffering, making really crap stuff but charging more money for it, and telling their audiences that they're stupid. Oh, if you don't like our game, then you're the problem. Like, or you're making a crap game. And you should stop. Fix it. It's not that hard. Fix it! But why do that when you can make... Well, yeah, AAA. Obviously, indies and lower, littler guys, not so much. Hello, what are you? Oh, nope. Turn back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's actually useful to see little bits that we missed. Let's see if there's anything else we missed. There's something we missed. Boop. Boop. But, I don't know. I mean, indies are just making better stuff. And I am here for it. It's that good stuff, and I like it. They seem to have borked the Homeworld 3 story because someone wanted to put their movie soap opera drama in a video game. I heard that something was going on with Homeworld 3 that was not going over well. But I haven't actually looked into it, so I'm out of that loop. Indie game devs, just a scatter of raging all the way from this is the worst thing ever made to this is so good it changed my life. Yep, that's indie for you. I mean, that's kind of indie in any industry, but obviously right now we're looking at games. Oh, don't go down there. Pop 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 billy pop. Billy pop. Billy pop. Billy pop. Yeah, I've been seeing some stuff about Homeworld 3, but I have not looked into it, so I don't know nothing about it. Other than that, apparently somehow someone screwed something up. Ugh. Let's see if we drop you to 45. Okay, good. That's working. That is working. Oof! 41%. I think, yeah, I've got the first one, thanks to Mr. Squeakers, but I haven't had the time to play the thing yet. That's fair. Well, alrighty then, Circuit. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, 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 let, ba, ba, boom. Thank you, Circuit. Ow. That doesn't go there. Time for a little flutter. Get off of chair. Ugh. Bang. Okay. All right. Ugh. Let's get work on the shading. Because I should. I'm kind of burnt out, but I should. We should get as much done tonight as we can. Because since we got the VAD on Friday, well, any more work on this will have to be off stream anyway. For this week anyway. Okay. Well, there you are. Ready for shading. Wa-na-na-na. I think the lack of sleep is catching up. Not so much that I'm tired, just so much as my brain is even less focused than normal. And it's been more unfocused for a while. Alright, let's go. Starting on the head. So I want... Oh, that's what I need to do. We need to... Oh, let's turn this to normal so we can grab the color. Back to multiply. Okay. Okay, so here's what we do. We do some broad strokes. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to make it to 1. I'm aiming for 12 at this point. This might be a slightly shorter stream. Go for another half hour. We'll see how we go. Just choose to work out logic today. I leave out actual work for future me. That's fair. I mean, I'm happy with the progress I've made on this. Like, we got through the line art. Like, the line art's there, the flats are there, we just need to put the shading in, and we get all that done. And then we move things around to make the open mouth version. So, we're about halfway done overall. You know, give or take. I'd say about halfway done with the entire thing. It's just, the motivation is waning. Oh, it does? Okay, here, let's get rid of that for now. Oh, wait. I think it's supposed to be. Oop, not that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, anyway, we'll deal with that. Looked off in what way? Like, is the angle wrong? Oop, not that. Boop, 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 boop. Like, do we need to tilt it some more? There, better? Actually, I might, actually, now that I think about it, move it a little more this way so it looks more like it's part of the curve, the forward curve, but more right is good. We'll take it. What? Okay, let's try and... How do I even want to do this? Oh, how do we want to do this? Well, still going on the light coming from that way. So, visor just kind of... Whoa, that is the wrong one. That's where the light will hit. Kind of go broad strokes. Light hits there. Light hits there. We can go back in and make it darker in places. Kind of have that in there. There. Down the front. Inner leg. Little backlighting. More that way. Little bit. Something like that. That's arms out of the head.
Hey, light the lamp, not the rat, light the lamp, not the rat.
My apologies.
More lamps. Yes. More lamps. It is the way. Yeah, that works for you. Front arm. Loop right. Kind of light goes that way. Hard work. Back arm. Lamp indeed. Hi, Emerald. How you doing? Do not encourage... That was not the eat the lamp one, Circuit. You are mistaken. That is the make more lamp one. That is different, good sir. I am doing good. I am functioning on 2 hours of sleep. Actually, Circuit and I both are functioning on 2 hours of sleep. So, fun on a bun, let me tell you. Somebody to take care of the extra lamps. So the lamps don't overflow. 2 hours of sleep and a donut. Yeah. I don't even have the donut. No donut for me. But we're just chugging away on this commission. Seeing how much we can get done for tonight. As my brain slowly starts fizzling and falling apart because it is not tired, it's just unfocused. Like, there is no focus to be found within this already poorly focused mind. Like, I don't do focus on a good day, and today is a very long day. It's still Sunday as far as my brain is concerned. This is one long extended Sunday. We're skipping Monday entirely. No Monday, only Sunday. I should, but you know, there was a big event I was involved with last night, and it went long, and which is fun. It was fun. Had a great time. Like, do not regret. Not a single regret in my mind. But, you know, not conducive to the sleepy times. So, probably going to go for another half hour and then call the stream an hour early tonight. Rather than go all the way till 1, yeah, we're going to end at 12. See about, yeah, it's some extra slipper time. Sleep early tonight before the Sandman comes to collect again. We still need to flesh out that whole sleep morality that runs on dreams and sleep. And that sleep debt's a very real and dangerous thing. Also stayed for way longer than we should have. Yeah, no, we should have left when Xena checked out at 12, but we didn't. We were having fun, so the party kept going. It was a fun event, though. I know Xena enjoyed it. I'm just glad that it was a success. So she had people show up, and it was grand times. I think she's already thinking about having another one sometime. Which I guess I need to... Mr. Squeakers, when are you and Tess going to set up the next official off-stream get-together for my community? When's that happening again? I was crashing too hard to stay up any longer than I did. Well, you're smarter than us, Mr. Squeakers. You went to bed like a responsible person. Yeah, no, we stayed up for far longer than we should have. Like, full stop. We were not... It was a bad idea. Fun and totally worth it, but not a good one. Like, Mare showed us some really awesome worlds. Don't stayed up. Yeah, no, it was awesome. It was awesome. It was good times. The night ended on a good note. It was good. It was worth it. 100% worth. But that doesn't mean it was a good idea. Worth it, but not a great idea. But that's kind of a thing I do a lot. Not sure. We haven't talked about another day yet. Personally, I had 2 to 3 months later. If you think more often, I could try to get playing Gears Reengage. No, I'm not saying rush it. I'm just kind of half teasing about when's it going to go down. I mean, we don't. To me, it seems like something that'd be fun, like, you know, every 2 or 3 months, not every 2 or 3 weeks. You want to keep it special, you know? Yup, fun but dumb, which is definitely par for the course. Yeah, so I was mostly just teasing. Because you had tested an excellent job at that first one. You guys are the official party planners for the community now. So enjoy that responsibility. Because it's yours now. I can't do everything. I can barely do what I do. I certainly can't do everything. Because it's time to get more new people. We can drag into singing without warning. Pretty much. Yep, no pressure. You two are now the ones in charge of that forever. Mm-hmm. You and Tess are now in charge. Oop, I took money Moth. Glad you could check in, Emerald. glad you having good times. I hope you continue having the good times. And of course, as a friend of Walnuts, you're always welcome here. But yeah, we need to grow the community so we can have more people show up for karaoke and whatever other silly events you guys come up with. Must have more. More! The community must grow. Simon, just spur the moment thing. Who, me? Nope. I just thought of it because Xena's thing went so well. I'm very happy for her. It made me quite happy. Do a Xena and Walnut to actually do a buckshot tournament. I like how I was originally included in this. It was Xena and I, and then all of a sudden Walnut shows up, and now it's Xena and Walnut, and I'm now gone from that equation. You'll love to see it. Thanks, Circuit. Just remembering how to set up an invite to a specific world at the beginning. I helped get it fixed. You did. Like, the scuff and the bugs don't matter as long as everyone has a good time and it gets rolling. And it did. It got rolling. I know for a fact everyone that was there had a great time. So, I'm happy for Xena. It makes me happy. Makes me happy when stuff works out for her. Which I had no doubt it was going to work out, don't get me wrong. But, confirmation is always nice, you know? Plus, it further encourages Xena to do that kind of stuff. Help her grow her community. And I hope I can continue to see it grow. Just like I want to see mine grow and Walnuts grow. No place, serious. Shut for another game place that we can get everyone on besides VRC 2. Yeah, I've been trying to think of something along those lines as well. Because, yeah, sure, VRC is fun, and free, and I get why. Some people aren't really interested in having anything to do with it, and I get it. I've been told some pretty horrible stories about VR chat, and that is why I was hesitant to get anywhere near the thing. So, yeah. Like, it'd definitely be fun to find some other free platform, like Gardic or, just some other. I want to personally, like, this is speaking for my community. I want to be able to do more fun community event things, even on stream, like, do some kind of a thing on stream with my community that people can join in on as like just a, like an alternative to the VAD. Like sometimes I just don't have my art brain. Like even the VAD is sometimes hard for my art brain when it just doesn't want to cooperate. So it's like, hey, it'd be fun to have something else that we can do for Viewer Appreciation Day. I haven't come up with anything, but why is that red? Huh. Like, so I'm just trying to think of like free games. Like again, Smite. I enjoy Smite, and that's something that you could set up some kind of a queue system that people could join in and play some, do a round of Smite or something. I don't know if that's something a lot of people would want, but that's something I've thought about. As a potential idea. Whoop. Wrong one. All connected. Na, 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 na. Pooh, I did do that. There we go, fixed it. On the other hand, I'm thinking on the logistics of a movie night. Yes, movie night. That is also something that would be fun to do. Like, yeah, like a movie or like, I don't know, not like an entire series or an entire season of something, but like maybe a handful of episodes of some show that people would enjoy, just kind of vibing out and just, just to do. Like, I don't know, like, whatever. It could be an anime, it could be a live action, it could, whatever. Just something that people would enjoy, just something, an excuse to, vibe out. Come up with Moth, yeah. Host and invite people in. Cycle through people who want to join. Ooh, Team Fortress 2 private match. That would be an idea. Do something about trick people here to watch Digimon. I would be down for, like, we talked about the movies. We talked about, like, thank you, Mako. I will save and also do the other thing. The drinking and the stretching. Like the TV, like one of the TV series, one of the movies. What are we talking about here? Circuit? One of the seasons? Like early ones, later ones. I mean, I'm just curious because I enjoyed Digimon. I watched it, like the first one, like with Tai and Kyrie or all that. I don't know. Tamers. I don't think I watched that one. But I like Digimon. I'd be down. But yeah, like a movie night, show night, something like that. Again, obviously, show or movie thing would be an off-stream thing, but yeah, that'd be a fun. Like maybe for the next thing, instead of karaoke, we watch a movie. We could do it like just in the Discord, or we could do it in a VR chat if people want, that way people could vibe. Just some kind of a movie night thing would be fun. I would 100% be down for that. Be it Digimon or whatever. Wait, which way are you facing? Okay, there we go. Light's coming that way. You want it to be funny about it? I mean, we could. I mean, there are certainly ways to do it. And again, it's like, it'd be like meeting up quote in person, like you meet up at a place. People could, like, if people want to sit and watch the movie, they can. People can obviously talk. If maybe there's some other people you want to hang out and talk with, you can like head off to a different part of the world, and people can like, it's like a little social event. You want to watch the movie, you can watch the movie. You want to not, then just don't be rude and talk over the movie. Could pick like some kind of a world that has like other little activities, like a pool table or whatever, so people could, if they want to, make people lose interest in the movie or whatever. Like, I think that would be fun. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool to have like do VRC, but it'd be a theater, like a proper like sit in the seats theater. You can vibe out. Ooh, that would be useful. So like you could maybe talk to the people that are like right next to you, but not like disturb the entire theater. That would be cool. That would be fun. Like, that would be fun. I like that. That could be fun. That could be fun. I like that a lot. I would be totally down to watch a movie like that. That'd be a fun community thing. Let's go to a movie night. Is hearing other people react too. Exactly. Like, that's half the fun. Like, you go to, like, even if you go to the theater with like just your family, like, it's, when someone chuckles or someone like, wait, what? The reactions are fun too. Like, not going like full on Mystery Science Theater where everyone's quipping all the time. That can get annoying. But like, yeah, just people's reactions to dramatic happenings on screen. There are also multiple buildings to enter and places to go. Massive world, lots to do, but fairly well optimized. Leave a link in the Discord sometime. Yeah, that'd be, yeah, like, I would love to do like just a viewer movie watch night where we all just get to hang out and vibe. Shake some hands, hang out, get to, meet the community. Maybe like a movie night, more people would want to participate because they don't have to worry about singing in public. Which, believe me, I get. Like, when I full disclosure, I had fully planned on just kind of showing up to, to the event to show support, but I hadn't actually intended to stay that long, let alone actually do any singing, because that's not something I really wanted to do. But hey, I'm glad I did. It was fun. It was most enjoyable. But yeah, get rid of the spook of singing, and maybe more people would want to show up. So yeah, get on that, Mr. Squeakers. You and Tess, you guys are in charge of all things community event. Especially off-stream stuff. So, you are hereby tasked with movie night. We could even come up with like a list of movies and then like throw it in the Discord for like a vote. A week or two ahead of time. And then, whatever movie wins, boom, that's what we watch on the appointed time. But yeah. You and Tess are in charge of that kind of stuff. Off-stream stuff, you guys got this. You guys did a great job with the karaoke, and I look forward to working with you again. Plus, it's one less thing for me to have to worry about. Which probably sounds selfish, but hey, leaders gotta delegate, The leadership role can't do everything.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Dude, stop eating my lamps. It's not that hard. Don't eat my lamps and maybe you won't have these lapses in memory. Delegate to anyone that ate you. Fair enough, Circuit. Fair enough. Bad mayor, eating my lamps. Don't eat my lamps. Boop 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 doop boop doop boop 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 doop boop 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 doop boop beedle boop bop beep bop boop bop and so forth. Silent film and no one will stop me. You can suggest it. Doesn't mean it'll win the votes though. Okay, just got a VR. Forgot the picture. Dang it, Mayor! Wait, I thought you wanted me to do the walnut thing instead of the emote thing. Are we doing the emotes or are we doing walnut thing? I would say go with the emotes personally, but it's up to you. Also true. Also true. I still need the picture. It's true. You are correct, madam. Too close. Well, unless you really want to go back in VR chat, you can always do it like tomorrow or something. Pictures, you post. Oh yeah, Xena event pictures. You should post them. Yeah, they will get lighter, so you don't need to worry about it that much. I was in a group instance and had some dude come up to me while I was with two friends asking for my PayPal. Yeah, no, that's fair. That would be a little weird to have some random ass dude in VR chat be like, hey, what's your PayPal? It's like, it's none your goddamn business. That's what. Get out of here. You little creeper. Little creepy man. Get out of here. Don't got no time for you. Now with the light coming in that way. Well, I did it on there though. Yeah, his bio said he was 19 and then he made money off his goodie. Okay. Creepy. Das creepy. Like full stop, that's creepy. Yup, nope, that is fair. That is fair and understandable. Let's see. For the event, let's see. It doesn't have a media channel. Channel points, foods, gaming. I still need to finish organizing her channel. It still needs some work. I only got about halfway through, and then then a week passed. That's fair, Mayor. Yeah, I'd go games for now. I mean, we were basically playing games the whole time. I do need to make some more channels and fix some stuff for her. But yeah, Mayor, you seem to attract the creepers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that seems to be a thing you have to deal with. Oh yeah, there's a video game picture channel, isn't there? I mean, it hasn't been used. No, I guess it's been relatively recently. But yeah, I still need to finish sprucing up her Discord. Yeah, I hadn't gotten that far down the list of stuff just yet. But I still need to. I still need to keep. I need to finish sprucing it up. What the bloody hell? Wait, no, that's a fake one. That's a fake one. Does fake one. How dare? Bad rabbit. Bad rabbit. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, we're still trying to do shading on this. Bow, 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 bow. Make you a little smaller. Just enough to just suggest an overlap. Two hours of sleep for you or me? Because I'm functioning on 2 hours of sleep. I can tell you that right now. Yeah. Which is probably why we're going to end here before too long. Because I'm not sleepy, but my brain is dying. Like, my attention span is just you. Just makes it easier. Rude. Rude rabbit. I thought what we had was special. I thought what we had was real. Turns out it was nothing but ash in my mouth and betrayal. Or something equally dramatic. I don't know. Posted. Yeah. I really like the one with the medical glasses. I like those. Perfect. It's perfect, and I love it. Forgot about the jar bit. I had actually kind of forgotten about that too. Oh, head to bed night. Good night, Rabbit. Actually, I'm going to get these done real quick, and then we're also probably going to be done, and we can go raid Xena, and you guys can watch some Batman. Because my attention span is gone. My art brain says, nah, you good. So, that is too much. Oh gosh, I don't like any of this. I'm probably going to have to fix all of this later anyway. Good night, Rabbit. Have a good time. Have good sleeps. Lord knows someone needs to sleep around here. It ain't me and it ain't Circuit, so someone else has got to take up that sleep debt. For this is the way.
Do it.
Oh, yeah. I should definitely remember to save. You right. Yeah, the sleep iris. The sleep iris. You know what? No, we'll leave that there. I could tell my brain is not working. We need to be done. We need to be... Yay, head pats for me. Don't need to save that one. Because we didn't do anything to it. Except steal colors from it. Yeah. Hello there. Get off. Get off. Ow. Get off. Go away. Good times, though. Good times. Yeah, Maxwell. Ouch. Right on the face. Right on the bloody face. Ow. Okay, then. Ow. Okay, though. Yeah. We are Wait. There's the button. Yep, we're calling it a night. That is a night. We will call it there. That is a good... Haha, I moved. You missed. I win. I win. Let's see. Who do we got for rating? Who do we got? Will abuse more. I'm sure you will, Mayor. I don't doubt it for a second. Son of a... Well, you missed my face. You just got my tummy. So there.
That's rough, buddy.
Little bit. Let's see. Let's see. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Who should we do? Who should we raid? Who should raid? You know what? Let's raid Dilly Dally. We haven't raided Dilly Dally. Let's do Dilly Dally. Why are you laughing at? What
Come
you
here.
laughing at? Yay. The new one. Caldra will give me hugs. If no one else will, she will. She likes me. Why are you laughing at me? Don't be rude. But yeah. Son of a... Fine. Whatever. Let's see who we're gonna raid Dilly Dally. That's what we're gonna do. We're raiding Dilly Dally because I said we haven't for a while. So, actually, have I personally raided her? I don't know. Why are you laughing at me? There was alarms. Must feed the fireflies. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should check and see if there's any other moths around, actually, now that I think about it. What other moths we got? We got more moths somewhere? Let's check out the more moths. If we got the moths.
I don't remember much
Don't
after
eat
I
my
ate the
goddamn
lamp.
lamps! Do not lamp. No. Do not eat my lamp. They're mine. Do not eat. Rude. Rude. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Ah, there's Morbid Moth, but she's apparently be right backing, so shouldn't really raid her now. So I guess we won't do that. I guess we'll just do Dilly Dally. Why you gotta be licking? I don't even know why I made that thing. Clearly I was tired at the time or something. Bad Pony Boy. No licky. Yes, the VAD is on Friday, and tomorrow we are doing some Monster Hunter Rise with Xena and possibly Millie, another moth. But tomorrow's Monster Hunter Rise is great times. I love it. We love the Monster Hunter. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we are starting the Outer Wilds. Yeah! Because we were going to do it Friday, but Friday is the VAD. So VAD must be Friday. More pineapple. It'll be great. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to the whole week. It's going to be a great week. It's a great week. So, we're going to raid Dilly Dally. So there's the raid message. If you're a sub, grab the whole thing before it disappears to pineapples. And if you're just a follower and you want to join along for some silly times, then do that. Grab the middle bit. Ooh, looks like Dilly Dally is doing Phasmophobia. Do not lick the pineapple, or do lick the pineapple. Yes, lick the pineapple. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, it has been fun. We're doing a little short tonight, but my brain is just kind of done. I blame the lack of sleep. Had too much fun on the weekend, I guess. What can we say? But I'm glad you were all here. I hope you had a good time. I look forward to seeing even the lickers. Yeah, short 5 hours. Hey, I aim for 6 hours. This
I
is a
don't
job.
remember much after I ate the lamp.
Stop eating my lamp, Skull! Dang it! Don't eat my lamps. But yes, be back tomorrow if you want to see some Monster Hunter Rise. It'll be great. I love that game. It's a great game. Zine and I are in a high rank now, so things are getting more interesting and deadly. Yeah. But as always, my lovely, lovely fireflies, have a good night and sleep well. And whether you are here on purpose or on accident, a long time or a little, all are welcome and all are appreciated. Presuming that you are, in fact, above the age of 18, because it's an 18 plus, so you know. We don't do minors. This is not a little child stream. This is for 18 plus minimum. Honestly, probably more like a 21 plus if we're honest, but yeah. Not because we're rude or crude, but, well, we can be. We're adults here. Stuff happens. Stuff is said. This is not a small children place. Anyway, not matter. Does not matter. Point is, goodbye, my lovely fireflies. Go have good times, have happy times. And most importantly, remember, you're awesome. And do put that away, Mr. Squeakers. We don't need that here. Good night, my fireflies. See you tomorrow. Good night.